Hello there, children.
Got him!
Shit, gamers. Oh, shit. Are we here? Is it time for the motherfucking build stream? Let me get us on chatting. God, this is so much more awkward to do without a stream deck. But, like, I didn't want to bring the stream deck in here, but now I'm thinking, like, maybe I should have. All right, we're chatting. Okay. We're getting started. I still have the old parts back here. I'm in a much better mood today. Some might argue because I've slept. But also, I have some knowledge of... I have some knowledge of...
I don't know if you know this.
I mean, yeah.
But I'm a lazy bitch. Hellmaster.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Okay. We don't need King of the Hill. We don't need the break bar. Is that everything? Yeah, the rest of it can stay. Yeah, that looks nice for a minute, baby. Also, the weekly goal is a little bit broken. It's a little bit broken because there's one part where I didn't update the max goal to be 100, so it thinks we're done. And honestly, I don't deserve you guys. We hit 50 in the week. Like, that's plenty. That's honestly plenty. We got the phone. hooked up again for our top-down camera. We got it charging this time, so it shouldn't die. But what we're doing tonight, Linksy, is my build. The actual sponsored Fractal build. The case was generously gifted to me by Fractal. The cooler was generously gifted to me by Fractal. They even have a little, it's a little, an adapter so that the front panel USB-C, they sent me that for free too. So they've been incredibly supportive, and I appreciate them. How about the other one? So it turns out the memory controller in the CPU of the other power cycling system is what the problem was. If I, like right now, I have 2 sticks of RAM in it in slots 1 and 2, and it posts. It beeps, it gets mad. It throws like a 4 beep, like an error, 4 beep RAM error, I think is whatever it thinks it is. And it gets mad. But it posts and it boots. I can use her computer right now with the 5700X3D in it. As soon as I use any dual channel configurations of RAM, it won't even post. So, but I've gotten in touch with the seller, and they said they would, and it's the only thing I changed from her 3700X to the 5700X3D. So, yeah, the seller already said, yeah, just send it back. We'll send you a new one. Like, so it's basically set. I just need to, since I can actually get into the system, I can actually like stress test it and warm it up and pop the pump. You know what I'm saying? So now it's just my monster giga system that is left. That's all that's left. So, what do we start with? We don't start with the graphics card. I think we start with the motherboard, do we not? Hang on, let me move her box. Oh, here's this thing. The other thing I realized is by putting her fans on the top, I can't use her filter thing unless I screw holes in it or something, but I don't want to do that. She did express some criticism about it. I think it was a clever solution to solve all the problems, but she says she thinks it doesn't look neat, which honestly, totally valid, but you can see all your colors from all the angles.
I am a dwarf and I dig me a hole.
Now
Diggy,
let me
diggy
get
hole.
her.
Diggy diggy hole that I am a dwarf and I dig me a hole.
Dig me a hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Unt unk unt.
Diggy diggy hole.
Unt unk unt. Okay. We gotta stop dancing. I'm in a much better mood though, since like I think the part that frustrated me is I didn't understand what was wrong. Like it's like, okay, it's the CPU. What the fuck does that mean? Is it something I did from a bent pin? No, it'll boot, it'll post. It's just the memory controller is cooked. And if you look around, it's not an entirely, unique problem. There have been other people that have had memory controller problems with their 5700X3Ds. And so it probably would have posted, or at least not power cycled, even without the BIOS update. But who knows? Not me. Matters not. We got the RMA. I just need to, I probably won't do this on stream, but I just need to stress test her system and get it warmed up and get it lubed up and get it slipped off. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Do we start with the motherboard? Is that the play? Do we start with the motherboard and then, so do we get like the RAM and... Do we get the RAM and the CPU and the solid state drive all situated in here in the motherboard? Is that the starting play? That's what I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, motherboard first. That's what I've been led to believe. Does the mobile have an error code? No, it doesn't, but when it posts with just the two, let me show you guys actually. Let me see if I got enough reach. If you look in here, you see how there are only 2 sticks of RAM, her fancy RAM. Her other RAMs are over there on the dresser. See them right there? Her fancy RAM's in there. This machine will post like this with 2 RAMs next to each other. Not in alternating slots like they're supposed to be, because right now they're in single channel. And so it'll work like that. As soon as I try to use any dual channel configuration, I'm out to pasture, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked and roasted. I did end up crawling underneath the desk to get that long screw to screw down that other top fan too, by the way. I think that's a really clever solution. I think it looks okay. I don't think it looks so bad. Oh, I gotta slide this fucking thing back. I don't think it looks so bad, but... And you get to see more of her colors, and she gets to see her front case fans and the radiators on top. Like, it just ticks all the boxes for me. But obviously, you know, it's her build. She's entitled to feel. Ooh, fuck. She's entitled to feel how she wants to feel. Awesome. What is up? How's everyone doing? I didn't greet anybody like I normally do / should. I'm a piece of shit streamer. Linksy, Kit, how are you? Awesemo, how are you? Dean, how are you? Lady Luck, how are you? Tiresome, of course, with the first. How are you, buddy? If you're still here, I know you got to dip off to bed. Ben, how are you? How's everyone? Thank you for being here. I know this is not my usual, but we've got the Gigabyte Aorus X870E. We've got a monster. I know my thing is DW's here too. Hi, DW. How are you? We've got a monster motherboard here. What if I added a voice control really quick? Would that be funny? I think I'm gonna do it, and I'll just be able to say like I'll say a voice control. Yeah. Add. The name will be top down, and the command will be top down anywhere. Okay. And then add, and let's say face cam anywhere. It's listening through voice mod anyway, so I don't have to change that setting in voice mod. And now we'll go down here into this add. This will be top down. And this is just going to, in OBS, this is going to set a scene visibility, or set a source visibility, excuse me. In the face cam scene, we're going to set face cam to hidden. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Face cam.
Having you guys on my face no matter what I'm doing is kinda
visible.
nice. Helmasker.
And then this is going to be core, voice control, command. No. Core, voice control, dictation. Ah. Face cam. Okay. And then let's try it. Top down. Hey. We love to see it, you see. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. All right. We're looking upside down. Yeah, we're upside down. So what if I swing it like this? No, we'll swing it like this. There we go. Now it's the right orientation that I would like it to be. I'd like it to be a little bit more out this way, actually. Hold on a second, chat. Let me swing this fucking thing around here. Right. Bring it on out here. Right. There we are. Uh-oh. There we go. And then I can bring it up a little more, too. Oops, shit. Face it towards the wall. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. And I can sit here and actually work. It's not perfect, but for something I really didn't spend a lot of time setting up. In bed, how's it going, man? All right. Now that we've got our voice contaminations ready, I did do your hydrate. All right. We've got our 9950X3D. She's a beaut. We've got our Royale. She's a beaut. Now, I'm not going to have the same problem as Nungus with 4 sticks. I only ordered 2 sticks because it's the speed is more reliable. So I have 2 32 gig sticks in here, which I haven't even opened these yet. These are still sealed. I haven't opened almost anything. I opened the video card and I peeked at this because it wasn't sealed. So we can get a little... This is as far as I've been, by the way. This is already as far as I've been. We love it. Seeing you, I'm great. You're not seeing me, though, boyo. All right, let's see. How do we open this bad boy? We got some cardboard here, chat. I'm going to sign this and give this away. Be worth
Anyone
$1 billion.
stub their toe on a power supply.
It'll be worth $1 billion on
Helmasker.
eBay. Or do I just pull the whole bag out? I'm scared. It does me a fright. I don't want... Oh, I can pull the whole... Oh, I see. That's kind of handy. We get a little Handelman. All right. Ooh, boy. Okay. We got some extra stuff in here. I don't know what this... Oh, is this the Wi-Fi thing? This is the Wi-Fi thing. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't bother with the Wi-Fi thing because I don't run Wi-Fi. Multilingual installation guide. How many languages do I have to install it in? Install a CPU and CPU cooler. Step 2, install memory. Step 3, prepare the case and install the motherboard. Step 4, install an expansion card. Step 5, install a power supply. Step 6, install hard drives and optical drives. Dude, this is just how to do a whole fucking PC, I guess. All right, well, thank you for that. The Aorta, oh, this is... We have the Aorta Elite Wi-Fi 7. Sometimes I wonder why. That's the next lineup. You review, we reward. A gift card? Well, I'm not going to be in the market for a while. Okay, our heatsink pads are our NVMe pad. I don't know what the hell these little bops are. Must be more NVMe pad things, I think. G connector. I don't know what that is. More pad things. What have we in here? Oh, a SATA cable. 2 SATA cables. I don't think I need any SATA cables right now, but that's good that they're there. G connector. What the hell is this for? The long run, sometimes I think not any good at all. Now, how do we do the pump? Can I, where are those scissors? How do we do the pump is my next question. Do I strap it to the motherboard and leave it hanging over here? Or do I, where's that garbage? Do I do everything but the pump and then put the motherboard in the case and then try to... Oh, wow. This is the whole clip thing for the motherboard front IO panel. It's a whole thing. I hope the case comes with that. That'd be very cool. I know this is a symbol. Oh, I see. Look at this. How cool is this? You plug in the whole clip into the you plug in the little thingies into this clip and they just clip the whole thing into the motherboard. That's actually fucking sick. That's actually so sick. Okay, Gigabyte, I see you. Sorry, how did I pronounce it yesterday? Gigabyte or something? All right, let's see. Now we've got this. Oh, wow. And look, it comes kind of in a way. I'm going to hold this
That boy
carefully.
Right.
It comes with these standoffs so that we can like work in here. Back at it. Yeah, we're back at it. We got some knowledge from the did I throw that back in here? Yeah. We got some knowledge from a friend that we worked on it, and it turns out the memory controller is what was wrong with that previous with that other CPU. There, let's shed some light on the situation here. So it's nothing I did wrong. I actually have it booting right now. It's it can't run in dual channel RAM configurations, basically. So right now I have her 2 RAM sticks in her slots 1 and 2, and it'll boot. It'll post and it'll boot. It'll beep a little bit, but then it'll post and it'll boot. So, God, I'm scared to pick it up. I'm scared, boys. Oh, baby. She's a heavy boy. Rocket the banana. Is this open? It's literally a sealed anti-static bag, I think. Oh, no, here. It's open over here. It's taped shut on the back. But yeah, this is the new one. This is the new one with the monster. Yeah, the 5700X 3D that I put in my wife's system is defective. Yes, the memory controller is borked. Might need these scissors more than I thought tonight. Except to call it quits. Ex-friends to the end, better off as lovers. Around, racing through the city, windows down. Okay. We'll unsheath this bad boy. I'm scared to touch anything now. Oh, she's a beaut. Oh, she is a beaut. All right. Okay. We'll just set you here. Okay. When I'm feeling hot and wet. Let's do the solid state first because it's right here. I had a box cutter in here somewhere that we were using for something, and it's become hidden. So we're going to use Nungus's fancy rainbow scissors to get tape off. Gently, so don't slash our finger. How metal would it be, though, to bleed on my build? If I did slash my finger open. Oh, whoa. It'd be a little bit metal, would it not? To bleed on my motherboard. One of the first things I did. With the black. Black sunshine. Do you have a predator hunting knife? Not in this room, no. Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna have to read? Look at this book I have to read. I gotta read all of it. Every word before I'm allowed to continue. User instructions. Brother. I'm not fucking reading this. Important, say this information. It's all just legal shit. Bro, don't insult me and send me legal garbage. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, if there's a problem, you did it, or else we can cry. So I think this big heatsink one is where I want it to go, right? We could just use a switch, right? Oh my god, that's fucking cool. This is a beefy heatsink. I'm probably over-equipped for this. Whoa. Ex-friends to the end, better off as lovers. Does it go in like this, or does it flip over? It might flip over. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure which way it goes. I'm actually not sure which way it goes. I haven't installed an NVMe in a long fucking time. Should I pull a sticker off of it? No, probably not. It needs to have some information on it. Oh, I see it down there. Okay. Ooh. Do I peel this or no? Yeah, I think I do. I said, oh. Okay. Now, which way does this go? Okay, we spin it and then it locks in. Oh, I see. And then we'll let it go and it'll lock it in. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm just nervous about which way I need to insert it because it doesn't seem to want to insert either way. All right, we're going to consult the manual because I'm not going to force anything. We're going to take it gentle and slow. Always been my mobile and GPU go-to. See, yeah, I've heard bad things too. The GPU in my current system is a gigabyte, and it has been for the entire life of the system, and it has always served me dutifully. Dutifully, I would say. Dutifully. Okay, hold on. We're going to get the instructions out because I really don't want to fuck this up. I need you now. I said, oh. On the CPU, memory expansion card, regulatory notes, antenna use. Okay. As long as the screw hole lines up, you good. Okay. Let me consult the manual anyway, because I'm, you know, I may have gotten a really good deal on this PC for as strong as it is. But it was still like $2,100 out of pocket or so. So I would like to do it correctly. Oh, I see. There's that little tooth thing there. Again and again. Again and again. Oops, I'm missing. There's definitely some. Oh, there it goes. It just slotted right in there. And now it's locked in with this little springus. We're locked in. Cool. We're good to go. And now I can use the same similar type of mechanism to... Well, I should probably peel this part off, huh? Or no. Yeah. It stuck to me. I'm a magic wizard, chat. Okay, I'm not a magic wizard anymore. Oh, I see. That roots in on the top there. Yep, there we go. And now I can swing this over. There we go. And now the lever is shut. She's good. There you go. SSD installed. Screw hole. Screw hole. All right, cool. There's one down. This has already been infinitely easier than either of the other two. Well, here's the thing to think about too. Like, I had to take apart 2 PCs yesterday. There's no taking apart on this. We're just building the bad boy up. Ribbit. And we're croaking the whole way, dude. I'm not going to bother with the Wi-Fi shit. That could go back in the box. It's clean, dude. It looks nice, man. And I've got more SSD slots under here. And that's all I'm remembering. There's so much shit on this board. It's actually wacky. But this is the X870E. So let's actually look at the I/O, if you guys would indulge me with that. Look at all them fucking slots, dude. USB hub, who? I got it covered, man. Also, we've only got a couple days left in the HelloFresh. I'm not going to push it very much, you know, right now, but... I'm not going to push it very much this stream, because I'm obviously distracted building, but... soon you won't have to listen to me whine about it any longer. So can we set this here? Okay, it's not really level, but okay. Let's get the RAM open. Never been cool. There's my fucking huge gut that was commented on yesterday. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't read chat very good yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I had a hard time keeping up with everything. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, one little fucking peel. Who the fuck? I don't know. It's something Nungus saw someone say, but I don't know what they were making reference to, so it might have been harmless. It might have just been like a joke that was in reference to something I said, but I wasn't able to pay much attention. So here we are, boys. The G-Skill Trident Z5 Royale. Get off there. Get off there. Please. Bro, please. I don't want to rip anything. I want it to kind of remain in good shape. All right, what if we go the other way? Ah, we take them off. Look at we go the other way. We take them off like pants. Take it off like pants, not like a shirt. Okay. And now I guess we just... Here, actually, can I bring this over a little more? There. I don't mind if my bell is in it a little bit. I don't care. Aren't most royals useless? Not these. Not these, baby boys. Please come out. Please come out. I can't get into the box. Oh! There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, it's hinged. That's why I couldn't do it right, dumbass. We got a fancy Giskillian sticker. We got... What is this? A war? Do not mix memory kits. Memory kits are yada da da da. This is all just throwaway information. We got a nice... Oh, look at them. Golly. DDR5 6400 CL32. Golly. Look at them. Them's is shiny. Look at, you guys can see the phone in the reflection. Whew. All right, now which ports do these go in for optimums? But when you walked in, install memory. That's lit. Install memory. That's all it says. Well, which slots do I use? If you look at step 3, prepare the case and install the motherboard, it shows RAM in the 3 and 4 slots. Do you guys see that? That's incorrect. G1 and 3. Where is the better instruction manual? Do I have to download the fucking thing? Is that what they're expecting me to do? What if I'm building my first ever PC? All right. All right, let's see. Gigabyte X870. There it is. There's not a traditional manual. No. There's this thing that I've been showing you guys, the multilingual installation guide. There's this thing asking me to review their stuff, which is going right in the trash. And then there's this, which is, I don't know, it's kind of a manual, but like it's got like regulations and shit in it. So like not really. It says installing, it says there's sections about installing the CPU and expand memory. Oh, memory. Make sure the following guide, make sure the motherboard supports the memory. Memory modules have a foolproof design. The memory module can be installed in only one direction. If you're unable to insert the memory, switch the direction. You're like, why do I need this? All right, that's fine. I'll find it. I'm going to go on here. Downloads manual. Because I know I won't forget you. Here we go. Here's a proper fucking manual. Installing the memory. Close my eyes. Okay, 2 modules, A2 and B2. That's all I wanted, dude. A2 and B2. Machu and Pichu. Where is A2 and B2? Okay, so we got slots 2 and 4. Do anything. Does that look right? That looks right. Oh, I got to open up the flags. I'm really going to try not to touch them and get fingerprints on them. We are clicked in. We are clicked in. Cause I know I won't forget Drew. You gotta hear the nice clicks. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, gamer. Has anyone in here done an AM5 system? And how afraid of doing it myself should I be? Because I am more than 0 afraid. I don't want to say like 100 afraid, but the level of afraid is more than 0. How should I feel right now? Because okay. I know we need to lift the lever, right? You let go. Thank you. Oh, God, that's fucking scary. I'm going to close that. I don't want to look at that right now. That's scary. The tightening of the CPU. Just, I don't want to do any of it wrong, if I'm honest with you. I don't want to do any of it wrong, gamers. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. That's all I have left to do on this, though, until we get into the graphics card's going to sit here. But that won't be until we get it into the motherboard. Just do it right. Easy. Well, why didn't I fucking think of that? Ribbit. All right, we're going to... Ah! That was scary. I think I would do the CPU last once everything is in the system. Once everything's in the case. So you think I should wait, put the motherboard into the case, get the radiator and stuff set up, then do the CPU, and then do the all-in-one pump on top of that while it's in the case? Is that what you're recommending? God, dude, tightening's scary. Okay, we could do that. But that means that this part is basically done. Is, you know, we got the RAM, we got the SSD in there, so now we get the case and get the power supply in it, I believe. Then get the motherboard installed, route the power supply. The front panel stuff is going to be over here, which I'm a little excited about. Let me get that little clip thing back out because that thing is fucking cool. Where is it? Black parts in a black box, dude. I actually found that faster than I expected to. Let me set this out over here by my mouse so I know right where it is. What do you think? Is it case time then? Why'd you do it that way? It's more awkward inside the case. I mean, I'm going to lay the case down this way anyway. Which, to be honest, I'm just scared of doing the CPU. So if anything I can put off doing the CPU, I'm kind of okay with it. God, she's pretty. Got that fire, fire, fire. Got that fire, fire, fire. All right, now the sticker, when we pull this sticker off, it goes right here in the middle of the processor, right? That's where it goes. You put the sticker on the processor. Anyone see that post? I'm memeing. I know not to do that. But anyone see that post on PC? It was PC Master Race or PC Build. One of those subreddits. I got a notification for it. God, that is so beautiful. Let me get it nice and close. 9950 X3D. Okay, so now there's an arrow in the upper left corner. I mean, if I strap it down here or if I strap it down in the case, it shouldn't matter, right? Trying to believe in you. Let me get my lantern. This is already so much more fun than the other PCs. Like this, I'm having a much better time. Like I'm feeling better right now. Ooh, they really are. Nothing really matters. Oh, look, right out here outside on the socket. It's so obvious. Okay. So look at the CPU. I'll open it actually because you can't see it through the plastic. Upper left corner. There's that gold triangle. How am I going to pick this up now? Look at on the socket. Right there. You see that gray triangle up there in the corner? It's so obvious. Why the fuck? Should wear gloves and a surgical mask? Brother. You should wear gloves and a surgical mask. Fucking got him. God, it's so pretty. And I can just set it on there, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. God, that's a lot of pressure on it. It makes me nervous. There we go. She's installed. Neat. Perfect. See, no stress. I'm very stressed out. I started sweating. I just took a shower before stream, and I am very sweating right now. No stress, I say, pouring literal buckets. Join the conversation. AMD Red Team. That's how you join their Discord. Which I already joined for a giveaway. I should probably leave it after they pull the winners. Installation instructions. Well, I already figured it out, so thanks, I guess. Read this first. Certificate of authenticity is in here too. Congratulations on your purchase of an AMD processor in a box. PIB. I've never heard anyone call it a PIB. Processor in a box. AMD, do you think you're cute? Oh yeah, this is the how-to. Unlock, align pin indicators, close socket frame, flip lever to lock it, final locked lever position, and correct orientation. I think I'm okay. Oh, look, it's on the outside too. There's a little diamond up there, a little triangle up there too. I think I'm okay. I think I did okay. It's a lot of pressure. Mr. Pibb. Mr. Coke. Okay. I'm very nervous. Your CPU cooler have any brackets that need to be installed under the Mobo? Fuck. Am I already fucked or am I okay? That is a really good question. Let's go get it and find out. Let's take a look and see. When I go get it, I mean turn around. Turn around. Every now and then we got a little bit cooler and we're never coming round. I'm gonna run away and never see any of you again. Before we put it in the case. Right. All right, let's find out. Sit it. Okay, we're good. We had to force it. We had to do a fucking Street Fighter move. No, it's just a number, but sure, the eighth wonder. I'll stop wearing. Again, this was sent to me completely for free. For Fractal being the hardware partner. Exclamation Fractal in the chat. Check them out. Very clean cases. I've heard nothing but good things about their cases. I've heard nothing but good things about the case we're going to use tonight. I have heard less about their all-in-ones. I have heard a lot less about their all-in-ones. How much UFE did it cost? Brother, $0. I told them I was doing a new build and my contact was just like, oh, we can help. We can do that. We can help you with that. We can do that for you. Like, started out as a case. It did and didn't, Shadow Moon. The wife's PC, turns out there's a problem with that CPU's memory controller. If I put single channel RAM configurations in it, it will boot and it will post. It will post and it will boot. He might have just gotten ads, actually. Sorry, this is a really long box. I'm going to bop the camera if we go this way. All right, there we go. Lumen user guide. They make a darker color. Oh, whoa. There we go. That's a user guide. Installation. This is what we want to see. Oh, God. For Intel, for AMD. Bracket for AMD. 5-volt A RGB.
Farts did make that a little more entertaining.
AMD mounting standoff. Fan. CPU cooler assembly. Thumb screws. God, okay. On supply wherever I can. This is for Intel. Came such a strange shape from front of it. Yeah, for AMD AM3 or AM4. Nope, we need to keep going. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah, it must be the same thing. I guess we'll do it this way. It's got to be the same way, right? Surely. Stop wearing black when they make a darker color. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like I need to do anything. It's probably the same as the one that my wife has, although, or, you know, same enough. Actually, it looks like a mix of the two. Oh, weird. Oh, I see. So you snap them in? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, neat. Okay, this is cool. I like this. AM4 and AM5 same amounts. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Okay, but it doesn't look like I have to do anything to the motherboard. It looks like I have to take this default bracket off, screw the brackets to this bracket, plug in the pump, slide this bracket on the pump, bend them? Like, is it saying wiggle it up? I'm not sure what it's saying. Building again. Yes. Yeah, we're putting mine together tonight because I ran out of time last night. Should be good to put the motherboard. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything crazy going on. Okay. So we'll put a pause on this then, right? Give us life again. Or should we do the motherboard into the case now, or should we do the cooler into the case now? Should we do... I'll kind of, I guess, leave it. I mean, the GPU's got to be basically last, right? And here's the free little USB-C cable. So this way, my new case will have, or my new PC will have a front IO will have USB-C on it. So let's move you over here. I guess, is it case time? God damn, it might be case time, gamers. Oh, God. Ugh. Face cam. Face cam. Face cam. Why isn't it working? Turn on the face cam. Bro, top down worked great. Why isn't face cam working? All right, hang on. Ugh. Face cam. Do I have a voice on? What the fuck happened? Or like face scam, am I right? Or what if, well, fuck, hang on. I mean, I want it to work. And like I said, top down worked so great. Hang on, I'll do it manually. There we go, you fucking. Okay. Here's the case box over here. Let's get her opened up. Opened up and gropened up, if you know what I mean. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? It's okay. We can mumble to ourselves while we're looking away from the camera because they can't read lips. So it should be okay. Listen, nothing is sus about that. Why would they sus you? They don't know what you said. They don't know what you said when you're facing away from the camera. None of them can read lips, surely. Bro, am I in the cardboard? I am in the cardboard. There we go. Cut the tape, fool. Not the cardboard. We're back from an ad. Shadow Moon, it turned out that the memory controller in my wife's CPU is cooked, so I'm RMAing it and getting a new one. I can boot it. It will post and it will boot if I have the RAM in single channel configurations. As soon as I try to use a dual channel configuration, it just won't. It power cycles. Which I love in a way because it means I didn't do anything wrong. It means I didn't do anything wrong at all. All right. Oh my lordess. Oh my lordess. Oh, she's big. She's big. Oh, baby. Okay. I guess we'll just dump it out. Gently. Gently, of course. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. She's not coming gently. She's doing big clickety clackers. All right. Big box. Yeah, this looks like the bottom, quite possibly. All right. Let's get this away from here. Let's get... here, toss this over here for now. These can go back here with the old parts. Also, I opened up Nungus's 3070. Can anyone tell me what this thing is? It's a little ROG logo, but it just seems to be like a metal plate, but it doesn't seem to have like a sticker or anything on it. Like it's just a random metal plate for some reason. And then they also sent me a trading card sized advertisement for the product that I literally would have just bought. I don't understand. This thing is in all Spanish. Garbage. Asus speed setup. Which is 2 pages of English. I don't know, man. There's just a bunch of shit in here that I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Just another day without you and I can't speak. All right. Anyway, that's all. I just wanted to share that because I don't know what the hell any of it is for. And then we're going to move you, my new precious, over to the behind us. Meow. I guess I'll rotate onto, oh, it's not that heavy, I guess. Rotate onto the side to pull off the styrofoam. The styrofoam. And we'll pull the whole bag out of the bottom styrofoam. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gaze upon it, chat. Gaze upon its glory. It's an ROG Strix 3070 that I got for my wife. GP vertical or horizontal? Horizontal, normally traditional mount, because I'm gonna put a sound card in here too, and so I can't afford the real estate. I don't think. Oh my god, dude! Glass, handle with care. God, that's actually fucking huge. Better. Oh man. Okay, let's get this. We got this. I assume this is a dust filter or something taped to the bag here. Boom, boom. Boom down, battle down, battle down, boom, it is a filtero de la dostos. And that it goes up top, of course it does. Where else would it go? Ooh, it's smooth up here. It's smooth, baby. It's smooth. Sorry, my pants were sticking to my butt. I had to fucking situate that. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, I've always been honest with you guys. Don't ever forget that. Okay. All right. Wow. Wow. I'm maybe overwhelmed. Sausage has just got to perform. Okay. It is huge. I don't think I'm going to have any problems building in this. These screws come out? Okay, so I think the thumb screws don't even come all the way out. Oh, nope, they do. This top one just was being janky. Get it on. Okay. We've got... Oh, they're bigger in the end. Look at that. They got a little novice on the end. Benedict's Julie, much better than Krishna. I don't know what the actual lyrics are here. I don't know what the hell Jack is talking about. Okay, glass panel. Has it got an up arrow on the inside? Oh, that's actually sick. Oh, never mind. That's the... No, I'm dumb. That's the... That's the fucking warning sticker. The warning sticker that says caution glass. I'm like, oh, look, it's got an up arrow, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Let's see. We got to get the pure supply in here. Is the way I want to go with it, I think. Oh, I'm breaking it already. This is my little magnetic front drawer that comes out. The little front drawman, which we can put screws and the like in. Oh, that's slick. Oh, the little fabric fractal tab too. You guys able to see that? The little fractal fabric tab right there. That's how you pull off the magnetic door. That is clean. All right. Let's keep scooching. Let you guys actually see me do the screw in this time. Giggity. Oh, that's why they got janky. Oh, maybe they're not supposed to come out. Maybe they are supposed to just rest there. So well. Hopefully they go back in. Hopefully they go back in the glass panel okay. All right, here we go. Side panel, glass panel. Hang out. Okay. Okay, don't stress. We can do this. It's fine. It's fine. Just fine. Can't let her go. Holy shit, there's a lot of screws and washers in here. A lot of screws and washers in here. I wonder if I can... I'm gonna try and move my lamp real quick, chat. I have an idea that maybe I can get better lighting if I do something a little bit creative. I don't think it's gonna work, actually. I don't think I have enough wire length. Yeah, I don't have enough wire length. I can maybe put it over here, though. Oh, hang on. Look out. Let her go. It's who you know. Is the lighting better? Maybe. Maybe marginally. Not as better as I wanted it to be, but okay. Okay. Lots of screws, washers, some zip ties. Okay. Got a nice big blue user guide. And a red. Attention. Aufmerksamkeit. In the event of having received a faulty product, before returning any product, please contact your reseller or Fractal Design. Most issues can be quickly and easily solved through our support team. Most case parts are removable and easily replaced by spare parts. Okay, I will talk to my guy, I guess, if that happens. All right, let's see. Introduction, Builder's Guide, optional steps. Jeez, okay. Okay. Doesn't actually come as much apart as I... All in one cool... Well, this is what we're doing. Let me, top down. Oh, see, look, top down works so great. Maybe it just doesn't like how I say face cam. All right, look, this is what we're doing. That first one is what we're doing. Because it's what we have to do. Where it's what we just have to do. Basically, we don't have an option. Builder's Guide. Remove side panels, install the power supply. See, I knew to do that. Oh, the IO shield. I don't... Is it already in? No. No, dummy. It comes with a motherboard. Pay attention. Prepare the motherboard. We've done that. Install the motherboard assembly. We will do that. Connect cables for IO. Install the graphics card. That's going to be the masterpiece. That's going to be the finale right there. Metal plate mystery solved. It goes on the back plate. Oh, thank you. Triangle. Okay, cool. All right.
Somebody.
I mean, I don't know why it needs to be there. I mean, all right, yeah, I guess that's fine. Cool, thank you. I can, here, let me actually do that really quick. Where'd I toss that? Here it is. I still have her system over here. In case anyone missed it last night, my wife's PC after the upgrade would not post. It's because the CPU has a faulty memory controller and I'm getting it replaced. Oh, like this right there, huh? It just sits there? Oh, I see the screw hole there, yeah. So it just sits there? That's really lame. There's no sticker or anything. That's lame. I'm not doing that. That's so lame. Thank you, Shadow Moon, but that's lame. I'm not doing that. Remove drive trays. I don't have to worry about that right now. I don't have any extra drives. We've got the solid state that's in there. Connect the fans. Optional steps. Install an optical drive. Front panel. Alternative placement of 2.5-inch drive trays. Connect RGB fans. Use the RGB controller. Wow, there's an RGB controller button right on the front. That's kind of cool. Possible fan locations right here. So the front is going to be for the radiator. And then I'll put 2 of the fans that came with the all-in-one on the top. Sorry, you guys. I know you guys can't really see that. So this is for 140 millimeters. These are 120. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm going to have... There's 4 in it right now already. So these front 3 will be for the all-in-one. And then I'm getting 3 more with the all-in-one. So I'll just put 2 of them up in the top. And then I'll have a spare, I guess, if something goes wrong. So... Water cooling radiator options. I could put a radiator on the back. That's crazy. 360 on the front. Could do a 280 on the top. 455 millimeters in the XLR. I don't think it's big. The 9070 XT, the Nitro Plus, is big. I don't think it's quite that big. Okay, so about average. Brother, don't be hitting me with the word average right now. I can't handle it. Where did I put the other stuff? Oh, it's still in the Lumen box, right? Okay. Okay. This is not my first choice. Power supply. I wanted the super flower, whatever it is. I wanted the titanium rated 1000 watt. It didn't come back into stock on Newegg until yesterday, and I wasn't going to pay $400 for it. So here's our charts, our graphs for efficiency. So very efficient, over 90% basically all the time. So also I like this air bubble here, so we can just get in here and we can just pierce in, dude. Say what you want him to do. You can sit there, I guess. Top of the world. I know this is meant for dual chamber cases, and I don't have one, but it'll still work, and it's completely modular, and it's platinum rated, and it was like a decent, it was like 170, 180, something like that. So like not a bad price. So I don't care that it also has it's got special USB, this sticker over here. It's got special USB, extra USB, I'll show you when we get it open. USB hub plugs right on the motherboard. Or something, or not on the motherboard, on the power supply. Thank you for your purchase. Hope you enjoy the journey of building your PC. I'm treading forward carefully and admittedly a little nervously. Safety instructions. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Contents. We have one 12-volt 2x6. Now, if I have a 12-volt 2x6, I should use it, right? Not the pigtail that came with the card. Am I correct in that understanding? I should use this and not the three 6+2s that go into the pigtail that come with the graphics card, right? Is that what I'm to understand? Boom. And now here is. Oh, God, look at it. She's beautiful, dude. And look, it's even kind of got this. Can you see? Yeah, you can see it. You see how it's like almost got like a fractally kind of look on the mesh? Like, I feel like it fits the build really well. But this is the USB. Oh, let me show you guys. It's got extra USB. Oh, no, this way, so you guys can read it. It's got extra USB plugs on the power supply. Huge, dude. I'm excited about this. Oh, that's all the cables that are in there. Right, okay. I'm like, why is that heavy? Well, dummy. You see. All right. We'll put the foam in here. Oh, look out. We'll put the foam in here. I'm a person that usually keeps all the boxes that stuff comes in, but like, I don't wanna. I'm not gonna need this box for this. I mean, I'm gonna keep it for right now. I'm not gonna immediately shred it. You know, if something goes wrong in the next like hour, like I'll have this, but like, I don't want to just keep the boxes in perpetuity just sitting in a closet. You know, it is a kind of a cool box though. They really played into their like their L-shape power supply with an L-shaped box or whatever, but maybe I'll leave the boxes inside the case box. Then it only takes up the case space. Now, I'm nervous that those shouldn't have been pulled all the way out, but what am I going to do? All right. I guess we can just slide this in. Find my buddy. Now, do I do bottom intake or no on this? What do we think? Yeah, I have to do like this. It has to sit like this. Now, the cool thing about this PSU is if you're using a dual chamber, you can mount it sideways, which is pretty sick. But I am not, and so I cannot. So we're gonna have to mount it just the way that it'll fit, I'm afraid. The truth is worse than anything. Face cam. There we go. I just have to really enunciate. Okay, cool. Can I eat the extra pieces? Yes, but it'll cost you emotes. Sorry, I don't write the rules. I have scissors. Why am I even tempting fate right now? My eyes. These look like Case fans to me. These look more like Case fans. Well, actually, there's only 4 of these. These have got to be power supply fan or power supply screws, right? Top down. These are power supply screws, right? Surely, yeah, because you guys can see that. Focus, you fucking thing. There's only 4 of them. I'm gonna use these. I think these are probably the right ones. Or where is the case? Let's see here. Oh, my phone's charge cord is now underneath the case. All right, let's see. This also I wish I could share this feeling with you guys, but like this feels like different. Like the cover is almost plastic, and the paper feels almost leathery. It's like insane quality. Okay, does this list any of the storage magnetic cover? It doesn't list any of the screws that come with it. I'm just supposed to know. Oh, here they are. Power supply screw. I was correct. Now press repeat. I need a screwdriver to put a computer together, don't I? Where is... Oh, there's 2 of them hidden behind the cable box. All right, let's see. I have 6 choices for where to... Let's do the corners, I guess, right? The first screw, technically, going in to the build. Right, we don't need to wrench it in there. We can just get it snug, right? Oops. Scream sayonara, oh. I don't like how that's grabbing. I don't like how that's grabbing. It's making me nervous. I'm going to be a baby about this, chat, and I really do apologize if that bothers you, but I had too rough of a day yesterday being nonchalant. All right, well, apparently they just grab sometimes, I guess. Guess they just grab sometimes. See, that one doesn't feel like it's grabbing, really. It's just kind of squeezing in there and snugging in. Oh, don't shoot it all over the place. And other advice for teenage boys. Jesus. Find a better way out of this. What the? Don't worry about it, dude. Right, we're a little loose on the left side here. A little loosey-goosey. Let's tighten her up. There we go. Okay. The power supply is in. Now do we do the motherboard and then maybe do the front IO panel? Maybe. Do we rock that a little bit? Is that the next step, do we think? Is locking in mounting screw, drive screw, hard drive damper, cable ties, mounting screw. That's what I want for. Those are the ones I want for the motherboard, right? Mounting screws. Probably. Move this cable over here. We're going to make sure these cables are tucked in at least as I lay it down, even if they don't stay that way. They did not. They're on my lap now. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are the other mounting screws? How many of those do I have? 28. Okay. Well, I probably don't need to use all 9 standoffs, right? Like, that's just how many there are to account for different motherboard sizes and stuff, right? Okay, pretty easy way to test this. I'm going to snip off the corner of these mounting screws. And we're going to pull a couple out. I didn't mean to pull that many out. Let's see if this just fits in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they fit in perfect. Okay. Like, I mostly know what I'm doing. I'm just scared. You know what I mean? The more the merrier. True, dude. I don't want that motherboard going anywhere, man. Like, that's what it boils down to, is I'm just afraid of fucking something up. You know what I mean? The metal will live on. Sorry, this is a really finicky phone holder thing. CPU has stock cooler. You might want to check. Check post. It does not. But chat's here judging extra pressure. I mean, I'm probably taking it like slightly slow. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry, it came out of absolutely nowhere. I would have muted maybe, but sometimes they come out of nowhere, man. Dwayna, bless you as well. Okay, we've mostly got it lined up. Oh, there it goes. Right on the standoffs. Ooh, yuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's perfectly lined up right there. Is there a standoff one back there? Holy shit, there actually. Boom, 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 boom. We try to win for why we do not know. Okay. I'm afraid that it's not going to be as lined up as it could be. I guess that's going to be as good as it gets, eh, gamers? Is there a best practice? I think, well, wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think I only need 8 anyway. Comes from hell. Bra boom boom boom. Just till we get a little resistance. There we go. I'll go back around and tighten them all up afterward, maybe. Get in there. Nice. There we go. Get in there deep. I like it when you apply the paste. Zorgi, I'd appreciate if you didn't share the antics that you and I get up to off stream in chat. That's supposed to be a secret. Where's that little skinny, tiny thing? I had a tiny little thing last night. I don't know where it is. Probably gone. All right, anyway. More the merrier, he says. Sheesh. It was a little screwdriver. A little thin, skinny dingus of a screwdriver. Ow, I stubbed my toe. On a fucking power supply. All right, whatever. I'll just use one of these that I got. That's fine. One of these. One of these. Okay, we actually have a slightly magnetic. Gently at first. Gently at first, and then we get rougher later, you see. That's a scary one over there. Again, I'm not wrenching on these. I don't think they even need to be wrenched on, if I'm honest. Happy Christmas. I don't think these even need to really be wrenched on, right? These just, as long as they're all in place, should be fine. Gently. Can I be honest with you, Machinist? I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to unsub. And I don't even dislike the music, but I fucking hate the distinction of music that is gent. Face cam. Face cam. Do it, you fucker. Face cam. Face cam. Bro, the voice commands are actually dog shit. Anyway, I was going to gesture to you so that I could actually show you that I'm talking to you, but I guess I'll just keep assembling. But I hate it. I fucking hate the nomenclature of gent. I hate it. Like, it's just metal, dude. Just call it metal. Grow up. I don't, and that's the thing. I don't mind the music. Things that, like, music that you would call gent, I don't mind. I don't mind with it. I don't hate it. It's decent. It's decent, heavy, metal-y music. I like it. It's fine. But I hate that it's called gent. And then, like, the rationale is like, oh, because, like, that's what the guitar sound like. No, they fucking don't. It's like one person said that and then thought it was cool. People thought it was cool, so they couldn't be bothered to disagree with it or something. It's so dumb. We don't even have voice recognition, but AI is supposed to hunt all the humans. Well, the thing is, the top-down one works great. Maybe I need a different command. Come up with a command, chat. Someone right now, come up with a voice command, and I'll change I'll change it. Sir, nope. Full front. Okay, we'll try full frontal. That's funny. Okay. Full frontal. It works great. Let's go. Let's go, dude. You guys like my Secrets of the Obscure t-shirt, by the way? Let's go. Okay. What just went ka-clang? Oh, the cords are on the other side. It fell out. Yo! The gifty for the full frontal. I shouldn't say that. Hey, Nat, you're not allowed to be in here now because I'm not playing Guild Wars. I am a Guild Wars. I do consider myself a Guild Wars streamer. Top down. But full frontal. Yes! It works so good! Yes, thank you. Look at this. Look at this sub goal, baby. It's right here. It's covering up my nips. That funny feeling. Bad news. Amazon sent the wrong 12-volt high-power PSU cable. I need a 90-degree 16 to 4.8, and they sent a regular 2x8. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, laser. Top down. Top down. Nice. Okay, top down works great, and then full frontal works great. Look, it literally works too good. Top down. Top down. Dude, okay, let's go. Let's go. I got one more to get back up in that corner next to the admittedly kind of scary looking power supply connectors for this motherboard. Okay, snug. Logan Paul. Thank you, Machinist, for another gifty. And I hope you don't... I try to say thank you every time to everybody for everything because I don't agree with streamers that just kind of shrug that shit off. But I hope that you didn't feel less thanked last night because I was having a bad time. And I'm feeling a lot better about what happened last night now that I know what's wrong and the seller has agreed to send me a new CPU. The annoying part is I'm just going to have to be... I'm going to have to get the fucking pump off of it a third time and get it sent out. That's going to be the annoying part. So I feel better. You know what I mean? It's just Nungus won't have a CPU for a while, but that's fine. She doesn't really game these days anyway. It was mostly in preparation for when like baby girl gets older and like she's a little more self-sufficient and a little less needy. Nungus can squeeze in a few hours of Skyrim or the Oblivion remake she's very hyped about. And I don't know, I want to take care of my family, you know? Dad's PC, by the way, absolutely flying. Full frontal. Dad's PC, full frontal. There we go. Dad's PC, flying, dude. The 5700X 3D, the 3080, he literally turned his Grand Theft Auto 5. He literally turned his Grand Theft Auto 5 to literal max settings. Literal max. Fucking ray tracing, ultra, draw distance, ultra, everything, crowd density, ultra. And he was screaming through Los Santos at high speeds in a Lamborghini looking thing. I don't know, I don't play GTA. Pegged right at 100 frames per second because that's the refresh rate of his monitor. He's got a 3440 by 1440 ultra wide, pegged right at 100 hertz, 100 frames, screaming through max settings. Fuck yeah, man. He was... So the build it took a long time. Dad's build took a long time. Clutched it, babies. Clutched it. Okay, the motherboard's installed, the RAM's installed, the CPU's installed, the solid state's installed. What can you say? We were overdue. I also love Bo Burnham, by the way. I saw that, Aquater. I saw you, brother. This is a bomb disposal stream. Don't mess with anything now. No. Like, you're very appreciative. Oh, of course I am, Awesemo. I've never understood that. Like, there's an Apex streamer called Sweet, short for Sweet Dreams. And he's always very appreciative, despite being a very, very large streamer. And I appreciate him for that, because another Apex streamer called Imperial Hal is very toxic and very dismissive of people that support him. And Sweet called him out on it once and was like, imagine being dismissive. Imagine giving me shit for thanking the people that literally put food on my table to entertain them. And I agree with that entirely. Largely this is possible because of you guys. If I weren't like, I of course, who doesn't want a brand new PC? Everybody wants a brand new PC. But if I couldn't justify it by being like, look, the stream is relatively successful right now. If I couldn't justify it, I would have never pulled the trigger on it. I would have never told the Fractal guy, like, hey, I'm looking at cases because I might do a new build, for him to be like, do you want one? Hot take, if I'm making millions in streaming, having donos on feels scummy. I don't even necessarily mean donos. I just mean gifted. I just mean gifted subs and biddies and like just being there for the community and hanging out. I even have heard streamers thank people for chatting because it feels like I'm not alone. Why are you accepting $50 from some kid in sporting goods if you're making 2.2 mil this year? That's a valid take, if you ask me. That's a valid take, but then also I've heard the idea that if you can separate stupid people from their money, like that's free money, and that's not fair necessarily because I used to be stupid. So I think it's a difference of attitude, but I don't think that's... as tepid to take that may be, I think it's valid. I think it's reasonable. And as far as like accepting donos goes, how are you going to stop that kid from gifting subs? If you don't have donos on, like he'll just gift $50 of subs maybe, or he'll cheer $50 of bits or whatever. You know what I mean? If people want to support you, they're gonna, even if it's not a good financial idea. So I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. I, on the other hand, I'm not making 2.2 mil. I'm making I'm not even making 2.2K. Oh shit. All right. Top down. Send a handwritten note to the seller to thank him for replacing the faulty CPU. I will, that's a good idea. I will do that. That is a good idea. I will do that. Okay. Is the case ready to be lifted upright? Are we ready to run power supply cables? Are we ready to get the rad on? How are these? These are screwed into the front? No, they're screwed in here. So how does the rad connect to the back of these, I wonder? It's not right. I can put fans on the top any old time and not worry about it. Oh, I just noticed these bays over here. These bays over here. Why are you jacked up? God, this thing is this boom, if you will, is so hard to move. It's got a ball socket on the end, so I can squiggle this around easily, but actually re-aiming it is a pain in the ass. But these the drive or the PCI bay screws or whatever are thumb screws. That's a nice touch. I really like that. What's next? What do we think we do next? Do we do the CPU? Do we do the PSU cabling and get it powered? Or no, we should do that at the very end, probably when the graphics card is in and stuff. So I think we should do the radiator and maybe get the radiator on. If I can get the radiator to just zap back into the back of these, I think that might be the smoothest way we can go about it. Let me grab it real quick. It's not right. This is already, I'm going to knock on some wood. But this has already gone so much smoother and is so much more fun and is so much less... Like, yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's taking some doing, but I'm building a PC, man. It's gonna, you know? It's gonna take some doing. You know? Sometimes things that are hard are, you know... Or things that are worth doing are not always easy things. You know? Oh, baby. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this big, long, honking, fucking honka, hooba juba. Anyway. I need to see... God, it's beautiful. Almost rain, bad a dame, handsome, but kind of look the same. Pretty, New York City, walking down that old Fair Lane. Okay. Now that's where it's going to go, up in the front. I need to see how to connect it though. How does this work? Because if I have to take those fans off, I'm going to be a little annoyed. All night long. Oh, but I just couldn't tell her, so no. Right, we looked at all this. We didn't look at the radiator. All right, feed the wire out. Okay, so... How do we do it in the front? Will it tell me how to do it in the front? No. Okay, so... No. So it looks like I might be in the same predicament that my wife's PC was in, where I might have to do the radiator up against here and then have fans on the inside pulling the air in, which means I won't see much of the RGB, which makes me a little bit sad unless I can think of a way to mount them. Oh, I can just use the long screws. I should be able to just use these long screws and go through the front and squeeze them together with these threads, right? That should work, right? If I do these long screws, I should go through the front and be able to pinch this in and have it on the front, right? That should work. One day this will be me, except I'm not a streamer. I could be a good VTuber though. Bro, you know I'm the best Guild Wars VTuber there is. That's actually not even true. There are actually other Guild Wars VTubers. That's not even true. I'm talking directly out of my sphinctus. Okay, let's pull this back out of here. Because I am going to need to take these fans off of the front, I think, and use the big long boys to put them back on. So let's gently, gingerly touch our... set that over there. Oh, God, don't tip everything over, please. Okay. All right, full frontal. It's so fucking good. It's so good. It's so good. All right, I'm setting on cables here that need to be... You know what? Actually, I think I might run the cables to the motherboard so they're not dingly dangling. Jingly jangling, if you will. Met a dame, rather handsome, kind of look the same. From New York City! Oh, fuck. My Guild Wars 2 is too connected to me as a person. My guy, have you seen my profile picture? Have you seen my Discord picture? Have you seen my emotes? Have you made my emotes? I mean, it's kind of a brand thing at this point, I guess, but I just couldn't tell her so. Get this out of here. Okay. Now, I hope to God that should work. Now, how do we get the front panel off? Did anybody read the notes? How do we get the... Oh, that's the magnetic one. Let me get this down here. On the way along. Do we just pop it off? I don't want to do that, but sometimes that is the answer. Okay, let's consult the manual. Excuse me. Chat, where did I put the case manual? Excuse me, sorry. Really sorry. Oh, I found it. Whew, sorry, that came out of nowhere. I'm really sorry. I try my best to mute that kind of stuff. Boom, boom. Okay. 5, front panel. How do we remove the front panel? Oh, see, look, it's even right here in the picture. That's not going to work. It's going to have to work. If we turn this down. You see, look, he's got the fans and then the radiator coming in. So this is exactly what this is recommending. So I should be fine. Turn on the light, you little fucker. Okay. Got on the train, looking handsome. So good, I couldn't let it go. Couldn't tell her so. Train kept a rolling. Remove the front panel. Oh, does it just pull off? Front blech abnemen. Front blech abnemen. Okay, I think it just pulls off. I've never seen your emotes, actually, bro. That's so rude. Okay, here's the little thing. Now, does this just... How much of this pops off? How much of this pops off? I don't understand. I don't want to just yank on it. Giggity. Of the ones that I've become. Oh, I feel it. There's pincers on the inside. Or the guy who does them is mean. You better not talk about my emote artist like that. He's a pal. He's a pal, and it's because of him being generous and being just being a good pal that I'm even able to have very nice emotes. Because I mean, if we had still exuded the same amount of success without the emotes, then obviously the emotes are a tiny part of it. Oh, an important part, but a tiny part. I'd be able to pay him now. But the fact that you're willing to do what you do for me for gold is not, it's huge. It's not lost on me. And I appreciate you tremendously for it. So thank you again. And then it's not even like you just pass off like whatever quality emotes. Like they're good quality emotes. I'm always so excited. Where is this last? It's in here. How the fuck am I going to get to that? So I thank you and I appreciate you. What if I take this off? Like an angel. Something about you. Oh! There, now I can get to it easy. Running, what would you do? Is there one in the bottom or something? Dude, just let go. No way there's more in the bottom. That's crazy. Do I just pull on it? Oh yeah, okay. I guess I just pull on it. Okay, front panel. Remove. Look at. Can you see the geometry on it? Look at that. It's beautiful. I mean, and then look, it's flat. 3D, 2D. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's perfect. And now I should be able to. I'll have to take the screws out of the inside, I think. And then I should be able to go through these with the long screws to hold the radiator on. I think. Here, I'll set this with the other big pieces of the case. Okay. Let it all on me. Okay, and then this just slots in. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Hex pattern. Yeah, and now that it's screwed in, I can't show you, but and I don't think you'll ever be able to see it again, but the PSU had the same thing going on. How do you Oh. Well, it makes a big difference if things are lined up, LOL. But the PSU fits it. It has this almost same kind of thing, but it's underneath. It's hidden underneath here now, so you won't be able to see that. But what was I doing? Oh right, I need to. Ooh, our friend Mel is here. She's a chancellor. Chancellor Mel. Stop wobbling. This out of here too. How you have so much cord? Fuck off. Actually, I got an idea. I'm gonna string it through this shelf bracket from up here. What are we at? 42%. Okay, so admittedly, the top-down camera may die again, which I hate, but it may. Look at that. It's so good. Full frontal. Dude, it's so good. That's such a great command, DW. Thank you. So don't you worry. Goodbye. I'm going home. I'll put them in my new box. Say you're right. Keeps you up all night, up all night. For you to say you're sorry. I think what these streams have really, I think, illuminated about me is like, whether we're gaming or whether we're building PCs, I'm listening to music and I'm singing. Like I'm, you know, sorry, not sorry, but like, that's just what hanging out with me is like. You can ask Nungus all the time. You can ask Nungus, dude. If we're hanging out, I'm singing. We're jamming. Sometimes for fun, I'll sing it. I'll sing the song in the lowest octave I can. All right. Can I move this? Set this here. We don't need that right now. I need to move the cables too, because we're not dealing with these just yet either. I need some space. Okay. So like how seriously I sing varies, is what I'm trying to say. Meowdy, Chancellor. They really installed these serious, like, man. The thing is, I gotta, oh, actually, you know what I can do? Hold on a second. I have an idea. Hold on a second. Everybody, hold on. I have an idea. Bye, I'm going home. Care no more, so don't you worry. Goodbye, I'm going home. They're in here. Na 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 na. Lives for me, says she lives for the ovation. Motivation, she comes round and she does stuff for me. Whoever what you want to do. Yeah, and it sticks through good. Okay. All right, and these are basically touching, so. I mean, I guess I could just bring them down a little bit. They should be able to come down a little bit, right? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll actually wait and I'll see what it calls for. More. But first, I need to. I'll use the other. You know what? Let's try and use the little ratchet boy. And I wish I could get back there, someplace back there. I mean, I have lots of elbow room in here. My whole arm is inside the case, and I have lots of room, so that's... Take that, I guess. I'm much more comfortable than I have been than I was last night. Also, I thought for sure I'd wake up today and my back would just be miserable, but I actually felt great today. Something else. Get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on, pal. We'll get you that BGM in just 1 second. Let me get this last fan, or at least this screw off. If you... Can you get it in a Spotify link so I can just plop it in the Spotify queue, or is it not a song that's probably on Spotify? Sing along is probably not a song I know. Or it's a song with no words. You trying to tell me to shut up? Oh, fuck. That one's not quite finger loose yet. Finger loose, the sequel to Footloose. Is this not a... Is this not a... Not a song on Spotify? All right, I'll click on the link in a second. Something else. Get me. Yeah, you can grab the Spotify link and just drop it, and I'll use that instead of. Okay, now. Else. Listening when you say goodbye. Okay, so for cable management, this might be better to be back, but I also want to be able to get to it and use it. Now, this should be fine. Back there, someplace back there. Na 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 na. Once I get like 2 of these screws in, we're gonna be in good shape here. See with wide eyes. There we go. And now the radiator is at least in place. And I can do the rest with these long man screws. All right, here, let's see this YouTube. Let's see this YouTube link here. Let me hit pause on the Spotify. Oh, yeah. Do you see Sonic did this for the was it Salty Sonic that did this song for the GG karaoke? I haven't heard this song in eons, man. Eons. I don't remember the lyrics, honestly. It's been too long, man. I'll sing the chorus if you want, though. The biggest balls of all. Got big balls. I've got big balls. Such big balls. Dirty big balls. She's got big balls. Got the biggest balls of them all. The left and oh, that's the wrong verse. Yeah, see, I don't know the words. Then comes again. It's so twisted. It's so the sus counter is gonna break, man. Hell yeah. The fire. I've got big balls. Dirty big balls. Got big balls, and she's got big balls. We've got the biggest balls of them all. Yep, for charity and some for fancy dress. You know, for pleasure, they're the balls I like the best. To the left and to the right. My big balls should be held every night. There it is. I do remember the lyrics a little bit. Trying to support this and screw in here, but not squeeze the radiator fins. We got big balls. That should be good, actually. That's actually sick. And then we're going to need to do the phase change pad, which went really, really... This is another thing that pisses me off about how Nungus's system went, because I did her PTM, her PTM 7950 perfectly. It was perfect. I don't know if there was a good angle for it on stream. Perfect little square inside the square of her CPU. And now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the CPU is jank. Thank you for that request. That was interesting. That was fun. I feel like I'm a little less afraid of doing silly shit like that on a non-Guild Wars stream. And found telling you the truth, the hardest thing to get out. Yeah, so this case has been an absolute dream to build in so far. I haven't really gotten into the cable management stuff yet, but like just being able to get in here. The only annoying thing so far has been popping off this front panel with the little, let me show you. So all of the, you see the squeezy pincer thing right here. I had to squeeze this from the inside, and some of them were really annoying to get to, but not impossible. Not impossible. So I'm really enjoying building in this so far tonight. So someone said it yesterday, like if this build goes smoothly, like it's a really good ad for Fractal for how much I struggled with the other two builds. But also, again, consider that the other two builds were not just builds. They were like teardowns and then rebuilds. This is just a build. I'm starting with nothing and I'm creating something. I'm not starting with, you know, here's my wife's PC. Also, I need to reorient the fans. Also, I need to try and, you know, get the new processor in there and all this. Like, it's just... Oh, down here. And these are other ones that I don't want to overdo. We don't need to squeeze the shit out of the fan housing, right? And better off alone. All gone gray. A. Ribbit. Oh, yeah. All right, we gotta hold it back here. Now take our tongues out and I'll show off our scars, not even with doubts that things in life, well, they could have been easier. Lessons we're taught, believing in promises kept. Our graves get down on our knees when. Make sure these are flush with each other at least. I feel like they're overlapped a little bit right here, actually. I mean, they weren't overlapped before, but like. With me and just hold on. We'll hold on. Maybe they're just flush. I guess it's probably fine. It does always lighten the mood. That's true. That's true, Dean. It's a very silly song. It's almost like a Weird Al song, but like it's Weird Al by default. Like he could have just opened the song and clicked save as Weird Al song and it was already done. You know what I mean? He did, however, go with Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap and turn it into, was it him? Was it Weird Al that did Dirty Deeds Done with Sheep? Like a coal, keep passion inside us, reminding though young and in love, we're all fools. And there you go, just like that. All I had to do is unscrew them and rescrew them. And just like that, the radiator's in place. We're gonna get the pump in place. Then we're gonna get the graphics card in place, dude. We're gonna be looking hella good. Getting the big excite, much hype. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. These are solid. They aren't moving. The radiator's solid. It's not moving. These fans are going to pull air in, fresh air from the outside through the radiator, which is going to be cooking from our 9950 3D. Actually, they're supposed to be... Oh, my face change pad is still in the fridge, speaking of which. Okay, can we lay this down? I think we can lay this down, right? Do I run the cables or do I do the pump and then run the cables? What do we think? We're gonna need that instruction manual for this. This instruction manual. Tell me there, hold on. Okay. Okay, for AM4, AM3. Okay, so we need to take this whole... We're gonna use a phase change pad so I can get the alcohol back out and wipe off this. Does this just slide off? How does this... Do I pull it apart, maybe? No, it's not going to move. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It just slides out. Okay, neat. Cool. Yeah, that was step one. Okay, step two is we're going to get this bad boy out. Can we actually do top down? And we'll do like this. Oh, I just dropped something. Oh, it was the old bracket. Okay, we're fine. Nice dark wood desk like this. Not great for having all black parts, but whatever. Here, actually put this back here or something. All right. Now, is this all the shit I need for an AMD install? It looks like it might be. You guys can see what I'm looking at here. So we took this bracket off. Step two is get these spring screws. Oh man, they really are spring screws. Look at that. That's cool. Oops, I did not mean to rip that more. Been gone, it's not the same. Okay. So it says put this through like this and then screw this onto it, I guess. Oh, the springs are going to exert more pressure. I see. Okay, I understand. Years gone by, I cry. Where's the other spring screw? Did I get another spring screw out? Maybe not. I have extra spring screws, though. Once you're done, you get to do World 2 Trib mode. Yeah, dude, at fucking 800 FPS. I'll be able to see the spikes coming out of the hidden areas, and I'll be able to move because I'll have 800 FPS. It'll be sick. Okay, number 3 is it wants me to plug in something. Okay, that's scary. What do I need to plug in? Oh, this probably. Yeah, 3 pins. Yeah, this is right. Let me get the, sorry, I'm getting the twist tie off. I know you guys, sometimes I do things in my lap and I know you guys can't see that very easily. I'm sorry about that. Okay. By my side and watch the stars. Oops, I just touched the pre-applied thermal paste. I got goop on my fingies now. Well, that's okay. We are about ready for de-pasting anyway. Matter of fact, I should probably get that off there earlier than later. Heart start beating again. Okay. Here, actually, can I pull that back out? And then I'm just going to get all the paste off there. Wipe it nice and clean. And actually, this should be the last time I need alcohol on stream, because once we get this, we got to do one more little wipe because there's still some residual. And then I can do full frontal and show you the pump. Full frontal. Clean. Shine. Actually, it can do even better. Ooh, look at it evaporate off of there. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Thermal paste handled. Now, God willing, I shouldn't need to wipe any more off. I should just be able to place the PTM and squeeze this on and be done with thermal shit until I take her PC back apart to send back the defective CPU. Ooh, back's starting to hurt. Ooh, okay. Now it wants me to plug in this cable. Oh, can we do top down again? A dab will do ya, they say, man. I guess that's in there. Now, where does this get plugged into? The fan, the pump header? There's probably a pump header on here, isn't there? I bet. Fan 4 pump. Or is this for the RGB? This might be for the RGB part. Wait, no. Oh, I bet it plugs into the thing coming off the radiator over here that I didn't bother to untie. That was a mistake. Yeah, I think it... No. Okay, well, I don't know then. Oh, it is the RGB. Okay, well, I'm stupid. Me your Azuri. I love it. Give it to me. Not a problem. I should have untied this while I had it out. Okay, there we go. Long as it's yours. Waiting for just one little spark. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is coming from, I guess, something that's supposed to check the temp of the water? And so this should go in the... Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. I'll wait until we get there, I guess. I'll wait till we get there. Okay. Trust the process. Assume it's fine. Okay, and so this bracket should now go on opposite. Okay, so and then... Okay, it looked like it's saying... Okay, I think I know what to do. I'm scared to do it, but I think I know what to do. I think we lay the case down again. This is connected, and this is connected, so I should be able to just... oh, wow, that slid on there really easily, actually. Oh, wow, that was really nice. Okay. Let me lay the case down once more. Once more. What time is it? 9:40? Okay, so we may yet have time. May yet have time to actually fire it up and play. Okay. I can't see through the chat overlay. I don't know why I turned on the chat overlay, actually, because I can just see chat. I have one monitor right now. Close that. There we go. See what you guys are seeing here. I'm going to go to the fridge real quick and get my PTM out of the fridge, because that's what I need to do. Because I refrigerated it. Also, I don't think I'm going to use the tweezers, chat. They didn't really do me much favor last time. Like, they were an okay help, but they were not, you know, everything. Here we go. PTMs. It's real life. Micro, what's up, man? Yeah, it's real life. What do you mean? I hope it's real life. I've been playing this like it's real life. If it's not real life, I've been wasting a lot of effort. What's up, pal?
Hello there.
1 second. I'm just getting some stuff situated over here. Off screen. I'm going to keep the static bag, I think. I like to have some anti-static bags around just in case. I just like to have them around, dude. Sue me. Sue me, Rice-A-Roni Jabroni. Solid state box. This stupid thing should go in here. I have this extra NVMe pad that I don't think I need. Just yet, anyway. I might add more later, but
I like where this is going.
dude, don't wipe. Hi, what GPU and CPU now? This is a 9950X3D, and the GPU is coming in a little bit. You little bit. But I can show it to you if you'd like to see it. Oh god, it's heavy. The GPU is the Sapphire Nitro Plus 9070 XT. And that's coming soon. We really don't have a whole lot left to do. I've got to run the power cables, and I got to run the front IO. And I got to get the pump on. the pump on with my phase change PTM sending on fit. And that's what we're doing. I step on a screw? No, I stepped on this other thing, whatever this thing is. Okay. Don't drop it. God damn it. Why-oh. Okay. Phase change pad. Hour before seeing GPU? Maybe when I get there, but I'm not doing that with no cooler on the CPU. That's pretty good. I could probably do better. Probably do a little better. Fuck. Where's my lantern? That's pretty fucking centered looking if you ask me. Yeah, 9950 X3D. Yeah. How many fans do your computer have? 6. The whole case only has 6 slots. 3 for the... well, I wonder if I could be extra and slap some on the back of the radiator and have even more pull power, but that just seems really extra. But there's only 6 official slots. There's 3 on the front, on the other side of the radiator. There's 1 right here, and then there's 2 slots up the top. So that's what we're working with. All right, now I got to try and pull this off. Fuck, I need the plastic, not the whole fucking pad. Holy shit. Machinist, my brother. You startled my ass. I almost ripped everything off. Let's go. Full frontal. There you go. You got a full real dance instead of just sitting in the chair. Let's go. The new Bloodstone Boogie. Yeah, dude. Yes. All right. I really got to get this.
The extra plastic off for this is going to keep melting. Fuck, it's still stuck to the plastic.
Moister than an oyster, Dark Machinist.
Annoying because I peel the other side so easily, and now this is so perfectly centered. Let me tap it down a little bit. Maybe get some iffiness. There we go. Oh, no, let go. There we go. There we go. It's a little wrinkled on the edges. Top, down. I realized I was still in the front mode. Top.
Down. Come on, man. Top, down. What do you think I'm saying? Top, down. Fucking hell. How was that so hard? All right, so it's a little bit wrinkled on the top. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's going to have to do. Now, I think what I got to do is we got to get the pump on there. And then I got to loop these ringuses. Oh, you can't even see the damn things. I got to loop these ringuses onto the stud things there and then just tighten it down, I guess. I think that's what's got to happen. All right, real talk. Can I just pull this out? I'll put this in afterwards. I don't know why they wanted me to put it in before, but I don't want to do that. Shit. Is this going to be okay with facing the RAM? Is it going to be touching the RAM? Oh, I guess it shouldn't be touching the RAM. Right? It should be okay. Oh, why would you come off? Go on. There. No wonder I thought it was off. That's more like it. Fucking thing. Okay. 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 I don't like that moved. I didn't fucking anchor it right. How the fuck did this even... Oh my god, how did this even spin around? Okay, well, it actually seems fine. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. How did this even spin around? How did I install this wrong, chat? Was no one watching me? Shit. That's embarrassing. Okay. Spin that around. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's on perfectly. Let's loosen that. There. Oh, it was crooked. Okay, there we go. We'll get this till it's finger tight. And then we'll get this till it's finger tight. We'll try to just keep it. We'll go back and forth. Now, is this one I want to really wrench on, chat? Is this one I want to really make sure it's squeezed on there tight, tight, tight? You sure you didn't trap any air in there? No. How would I have? What do you mean? Oh, I can see why it wanted me to do that part first. That's fucking annoying. Because now there's no way that I'm going to get that in there, is there? Maybe, though. Maybe. God, this fucking thing is actually useless. Dean's trolling. I know. I know. That's why I just said no. Fuck, I'm really going to have to pull that back off of there. Fuck me. Well, it's like they do shit for a reason sometimes or something. Oh, actually, might not be the best for it, but I should be able to just pull that off. Get this in here. Now wait, is the groove's on the bottom? Okay. So annoying. God damn. Sorry about that flashlight, chat. Okay. Oh, there we go. It just wasn't quite lined up right. Okay. Now we got it, the RGB plugged in. We got everything latched correctly. We got the PTM on there pretty good. Not as perfectly as Nungus's was. But pretty good. No fucking way that just pulls out. Are you shitting me? What the fuck, man? Ugh, that's really fucking annoying. Ugh. I need a little thing to push this in. And now it's just all the way out. I'm never gonna live this one down. I'm down and gonna need a... Okay, I might be able to push it in actually from this angle. I just need something kind of small to poke it in. Mechanical pencil from yesterday. Making a little return appearance, maybe. Anyone who's anyone can be someone. Couldn't get away with anything. How in the hell did I get here? Say any... There. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Say something, say anything, 'cause I've seen best and worst of you. All right. Cool. Okay. Holy shit. All-in-one is installed. CPU's installed. RAM's installed. SSD's installed. Mobo's installed. We got to run... The power supply is installed, but we don't have any cables run yet. I want to do... I guess I want to do all like the I/O, and then we'll do the power cabling. Well, we'll do the I/O, then maybe we'll put in the GPU. We'll shit our pants, full frontal, and then we'll do the power supply. Or the power supply wiring? What do we think, chat? Be the someone that they always wanted to. Sticking through because we've been through, you know that it's true that I can really get sick and tired of you. If it runs hot, I was right. It won't run hot. Thank you, though. Different angle of Hell Massacre I've never seen. Yeah, the big and wide angle. Where you can think back on all those times when I mentioned being a lard ass that enjoys sandwiches, and you just go, oh, yep, now I see it. All right, connect the pump. Okay. And connect the fans. The fans should be part of that other bundle. Barely light a match, but together we could burn this place down. Rotating the top cover. Rotate. Oh. Sorry enough to stay that alone. I can barely light a match. Burn this place down. A mess, but when we team up, always seem to bring this place to the ground. Oh. Actually, wait. So was that already in the right spot? Oh, it was. I'll leave it in the correct spot. I can rotate the cover of the LED pump thing. But this is their logo, right? Is the two, yeah, see, look. The two things. So I'll just put it back where it was. There we go. I don't hate that. I mean, they sponsored it. I should leave it the way they have it, right? Showing us his inner PC bits? Yeah, you better believe it. Listen, the tier 3s are why we're having this stream. That's actually not that far off from true. Okay. All right, let's get these. We got all this IO back here. We gotta deal with here. I'm in mine. Poking through chat. Oh god, look at that little flopper coming in. I'm in mine. Okay. It's zip tied back here to the case. Do I leave it where it is? Again, where's that lazy Susan at? Show for the whole stream. Hey, listen, sometimes, you know, we get a treat. Oh, God. What is all of this? Oh, this is where the USB-C thing is, up here, right here. Okay. It's right here. I can take these off. Okay, let's do that right now then. We've got this bad boy, the USB-C cable. I'm in mine. Remove the placeholder cover, install the add-on. I'm in mine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like, I don't want to take apart any of that stuff. It's at the store waiting for you to go buy it. What are you talking about? What does this plug into? Oh, I see. They're zipped. I see. I see. Okay, don't pull that out of there, actually. Just pull this out and move it for a second so I can get up to here. I'm in mine. So yeah, the Fractal guys sent me the case for free, the all-in-one for free, and this little USB-C adapter for free. Like, talk about support. Holy moly. I have so far really enjoyed building in this case. Oh. Like, where to go? Say your prayers. Say your prayers. Now, is this part threaded that I can put this in here and screw it? Oh, yeah. So I can screw it into this and then screw it further into that, right? Get it started on this little guy. Oh, the lazy Susan. Dude, Susan just be like that, man. Susan's just fucking, like, come on, Susan. Do something, dude. Come on, man. Over it.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch.
Right. So that's how I would know. Hallelujah. There we go. And now I just got to screw those screws in and figure out where the other end of this plug goes. I don't quite understand. Who are you trying to be? Come on. There's no other being blue better than being over it, over it. There we go. Okay. What? Dude, I'm out of it. Okay. Now, these fans are all over the place. Hallelujah. So where does this get plugged in? Oh, is it right here? No, that's an RGB thing. That's all RGB stuff. Okay. So where does this get plugged in? Oh, probably on the motherboard, huh? Dummy. What an idiot. What a stupid fuck this streamer is, dude. I hate his guts. Can't stand him. Ugh. Okay. Just kidding. He's pretty cool. I hang out with him a lot, actually, if you can believe it. Okay.
That was wicked rude.
I think it goes right here. I think that's the only plug that looks like it is right here. On the ground, wasting time. Just for tonight, but the world sitting here wishing. Maybe what do I know? I think it goes right here, but I'm not sure. Maybe, do we still have the motherboard up here? You can't love yourself, how can you love anyone else? I learned, I'm going to be a little real with you guys for a second. Let me get the camera. I started to sort of discover who I was at the beginning of middle school and had it pretty well figured out by the end of middle school. I sort of realized that I would be someone that I would be spending a lot of time with. And so I should probably be somebody that I like to hang out with. And that has carried me through from about halfway through 6th grade until now. So that's why, like, you might remember me joking, like, oh, if I say something funny, it's to make me laugh. And if anybody else laughs, that's just a bonus. And, like, there is a little bit of truth to that. I do love hanging out with me. And I'm glad, because I'm going to be hanging out with me for hopefully a long, long time. And so if we can get a little bit real during the silly sussy build jam out stream, that's my advice to you. Try to be somebody that you would really like to hang out with, because you're going to be hanging out with you for the foreseeable future. So that's my little deepness of seriousness for the moment for tonight. Now let me look at the motherboard thingy again here real quick, because I need to figure out where. Oh, can I just actually control F?
Daddy Masker.
USB.
B3NB.
What is FU3C _ 20G? USB 3.1 hub. It's underneath. It's underneath here. I'm not gonna be able to get to that. Okay, so there's 132 mentions of the phrase USB. I'm probably not gonna find what I need. Maybe the box has something more. Does not have anything more. It literally had the cable in it and nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, well. The letter C shows up 2,400 times, so that's not going to work for me either. All right, well, what is FU3C? FU3C. Comes up 4 times. 14. Hold on here. This might be what I needed. 18, 19, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This header conforms to USB 3.2 Gen 2 times 2 specification and can provide 1 USB port. So that is where it goes, I think, right? Now, how do I plug it in? Oh, I think I see it. I think it goes like this. Oh, yeah. Plops right in there. There we go. I figured it out. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Can we try exclamation genius? Chat, what do you think? We got it plugged in right here. Beautiful. I don't like how bent it is, but what are you going to do? Okay. I'm probably going to have to...
Genius. Get over it.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I think I'm going to have to undo this rat's nest back here. I think I'm going to have to undo this to really sort out what it is that I'm looking at and working with. Because I don't see another way to get everything hooked up. Oh, this is the back fan. And then, so this is all going to be RGB. What is this cap on? Oh, okay. The cap is on the pins. Gotcha. Okay. So the cap is on all the pins. So how do I ultimately plug it all into the RGB header? Just one of them is going to have to make its way all the way over. Okay. Well, take it all out and just to make sense of it, I think. Not that I really want to do that, but I think it's just what I have to do. Get it all routed free. Then I can slap it all back in place up here, I think, right? Probably. Oh. There we go. Okay. You walk out on me, walking after you. All right, now these cables, these boys, are gonna go underneath, because these go. Can I go underneath? No. But where the hell am I gonna go? Just over here on the side, I guess? Yeah, USB-C. Front panel usually bottom. Yeah. Some bundles of wires. I know, yeah. It looks like that, huh? Oh, this is all one kit. What the fuck just fell? Hang on a sec. Oh. No. What the fuck just fell? My wife's still talking on the phone, so whatever it was didn't fall out there. Something let go on this side? No. What in the... Oh, it just... Oh, okay. I see what happened. The entertainment center that's under the desk. I just knocked a bunch of shit off of it. That's all that fell. Okay, nothing important. Whew. Okay, that was spooky. All right. Now let me get this spun around. Let's see. Bump into the bump. Oh, I can go under. It just goes under and then up. Right here. Aha. Okay. What's left for you? I think. I think this one goes right here, like this. I think. Because it's got the groove in the top that none of the other ones have. It must go there, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Beautiful. Trapped off at all sides. Okay, and that can just duck back underneath there, which we won't really see because of the graphics card is going to be monstrous. Now this is how, so I have to get to the USB, excuse me, the RGB header somewhere. How do I do that? Do we go through all the fans? I think we do. We go through all the fans, and this will plug into one of those extra prongs that's connected to a fan, and then they'll all go into the same RGB header, I believe, right? I think that's how that'll work. Uh-oh. Better than the worst, your worst day. Where did that cool little front panel clip thing go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better than your worst. I should have put it in here. That would have been a smart place to put it. Matter of fact, put this in here. And here. Tell me it fell in this garbage. God damn it. Of course it did. Did it fall in the garbage? It almost must have, dude. It's not here anymore. That cool front panel clip thing that I was raving about. Did I put it back over here? That would have also been relatively smart. I do not appear to have done that. Okay, we're going garbage diving, gamers. Give me 1 second. Dude, where the fuck? Bro, how is it not in here? Did I move it? Did I do something with it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I found that skinny screwdriver. Not quite what I was looking for, but at least I found something. All right, well, I guess it's got to be on the floor here somewhere, right? Float away. Well, that's really sad because I don't want to do the front panel without that because it was really cool. And I don't know where it is now. Oh, I found it. It was under my keyboard. Let's fucking go. Gaming. Whoa. That's actually a really logical place for it to be. I should have checked there a lot sooner. So I should be able to just plug everything into this and then plug this into the front panel. And it should just slot in like right like this, right? Oh my God, that's so cool. Did you guys see that? There's no way you guys can see that. All right, check this out. Look at the look at this panel thing right here. Watch this. This has got all of the little like where the pins go for the whole front IO. and you slide it in this side, and then the bottom side is all just pin outlets and stuff. The whole thing, when you get it lined up right, it just slides right in, dude. That's so satisfying. That's so cool. Oh, I'm excited about that. That's very sick. That's very sick. I really like that. Okay. Let's go back to the back and let's get all the front IO stuff dealt with. Things. All right. Hello. Yellow dude, what's up? Didn't fix it. I did not. Oh, I should stretch. Good idea. I did not fix the PC, but I know what's wrong with it. And I've got an RMA started for the CPU. The memory controller on it is fucked. Oh, my back is hurting. Oh. So basically, in case anybody missed it, we're going to get hit with an ad actually in a second. If I plug in, what about an AMA? You can always AMA, brother. You can ask me anything you want, anytime you want. I'm not shy about anything. Anything at all, brother. Ask away. But if I plug in, if I set up any RAM configuration that is single channel, it works. It posts, it boots. I can get into that system. But as soon as I set up any RAM configuration that uses any dual channel, slots 1 and 3, 2 and 4, or all 4, it just power cycles. So right now, her system actually only has slots 1 and 2 populated, and it will boot. It will post and boot. So do with that information what you will. But I've got the guy. I got to send it back, and he'll send me a new one. I say the guy like it's one fella. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. All we have at the end of the game. This is the HD audio. Yes. What? Where is the rest? Oh, here we are. No. Where are the rest of the front IO stuff? I just have the power switch here. Where is the rest? And if I hate it all for me, I've got to see the look.
He's touching my thin body. He's touching my thin body.
Mime fin body. Mime fin body. Your social being. This is the audio. That's the USB. Is that all I have is a power switch? This is the audio. I don't have a speaker? Sorry, pants stuck again. Why didn't the commander call the pack fleet into bomb or back into the Stone Age? Because reasons. I don't know. I don't have a good reason for that. That's actually a reasonable question. So do I really not have any other front panel stuff? The IO is covered. Oh, what's this? There's something else front panel-y, but I don't know what it is. Looks like a SATA power thing? Done ending. So I'm supposed to daisy chain all the fans together, then somehow daisy chain the RGB together, and then send out one of these to the RGB header. That sounds really annoying, actually. All right, but we can do the HD audio, I guess. That's going to be pretty easy. Oh, man. Yeah, it goes right there. Okay, maybe it doesn't go there. Okay, pull this back out because now I'm starting to get nervous. I'm bending shit. The pins would all line up. Hold on, let me look at this again. This Ura is easy. Pack fleet not needed.
Shoop kaka. Bra. Shoop kaka. Bra.
Oh. Oh, I think voice mod crashed is what happened. Weird. That's rarely happened. Okay. No, I'm back now. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Chupa's also offered to carry me through Greer CM. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Khan. Thank you, Chupa. Voice mod crashed. Very strange. Very strange.
Hello.
Seth, what up? All right. And for pump. I don't plug the pump. This is just the RGB. How does the pump know? Does the pump just go constant? Or is there wiring alongside the tubing? The wire from the pump is on the radiator. Is that weird or cool? The only wire coming off the pump itself, unless the pump is in the radiator. The only wire coming off of like the part where the CPU is this RGB header, which I'll figure out. All right, whatever. I'm putting it up here where it says pump. I don't care. As long as it has power. There we go. Slotted right in beautifully. I could even actually go out the back and come in somewhere else if we wanted to be this really clean looking. Let's do that. Oh, don't do that. It inside out. Oh, there's still. There we go. And now that can be hidden up out of, mostly out of sight. Okay. Okay, that looks stupid for a second. Okay. Where does this go? Where do we feed this little Betty? I'm just going to go up and over for now. Maybe not the best way to go, but that's what I'm going to do for now. Okay. So the HD audio is plugged in. The front US or the front the front USBs are plugged in. The only front like cable, like I have a power button and nothing else. Is that normal? They made it long as hell too, giggity. All right, well, I'm not going to not use that little clip boy. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Really? Get back here. Mm. And they click in place. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. All right, well, I wish I had a better use for it, because... Oh, hang on, actually. My chair is sinking. My chair has sinketh. Okay, and my chair is gonna sink again. Piece of shit. Okay. I guess I could string up the fans, which is gonna be really annoying, actually, I think. I'll have to daisy chain everything together. Measure. Oh, I'll just connect. Yeah, let's do this. Let's connect this, where the light only dies to remember. Let's connect the pump one to the one in the back. Then I can actually drag this over here and I can tie it all back together with this tie right here. That's not a bad idea. I'll do that better later, maybe. What is this? Oh, that's the pump, right? That's the pump. Okay. My hand. Boom, boom. Save. In the purest sin. The mouth, you fucking monster. You where the light only dies to remember. Truly can see. Okay, I might not be able to do this correctly, I think. Because I'm a little dumb. Oh, wait, where's the RGB header on the motherboard? That's what I should probably be doing first, right? Find where the RGB header is on the motherboard, plug something into that, and then daisy chain backwards. Because if I daisy chain them all together, and then I can't fucking get it, I'm gonna feel stupid. Oh, is it over there? Where's my... How do I keep losing the lantern? Oh, it's way over here now. That's probably not where I want it. LEDC. ARGB V2. That's got to be it, right? Control F RGB. Okay. Oh, there are multiple headers. Oh, yeah, right there. Version 2.2. Oh, V2. Oh, they're numbered. Version 2, number 2. Okay. So, okay. So if I plug in different RGB headers to different spots, that's a really convenient one up there. Will they all react the same way to the RGB software? If I plug them in differently? That'd be fucking lame if they did. But it makes sense that they wouldn't, I guess. In part. Play the fucking part. Go up and over like this and just be good. Plug them all into that top header. I have to get the other fans up on top there too, though. Need. I'm sorry. This is all one creature. Only dies to remember. Poke in right over there and just plug right in. Truly can see. I'm going to get those other fans, actually, because I'm going to need them installed before I'm going to have more of these same... all these same hookups. Yep, all these same hookups. So if I have the front 3 pulling in, we should have the back 1 and top 2 all pulling out, right? 3 in, 3 out. Does that make sense, chat? Should be able to control. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey. Oh, which means I can actually reuse those screws I pulled out of the front. Never knew that everything was falling through. Turn and run was the truth, but that's how it's gotta be. Time is it? 10:40. Fuck, I'm barely gonna get this built, maybe. I'll take it forever on this, man. Am I slow? Do not do that to me. Holy shit, that was scary. If I do them this way, the cords will be already kind of slung out over there, so that might work better. On your mind. Hey, chat. We're over here now. Put them in the middle. I care. Yeah, I want the clearance, maybe. No, I need the clearance for the pipe, so these got to go all the way over. And we're going to pull air out. Yeah, we're going to pull air out of the top as well. It's not slow, it's thorough. I mean, it can be two things. But I mean, like I said, like this is a... I mean, how long was I live for yesterday? I become a part of your past. Part that don't last. Part last. I was like, where the hell are the other holes? It rotated a little bit when I screwed it in. Everyone knows I'm in over my head, over my head. Thank you, chat, for being here with me. If you were here last night, I'm really sorry you had to see me like that. I really try not to be like that very often. I just, you know, I really put a lot of time and effort and research into making my dad and my wife amazing systems for what they use them for. And in case you missed it, Dad's system was a screaming success. He was able to crank... He showed me... This is all he showed me. He might have done more by now, but he was able to turn up Grand Theft Auto 5 or Grand Theft Auto Plus or Enhanced or whatever the hell they call it now. Maxed out. Ultimately, totally maxed out stats. And he has an ultra-wide 1340 by 1440 monitor, 34-inch, 100 hertz refresh rate, which isn't huge, but it's kind of old now. Oh man, his frames are just pinged right at 100 frames. Constant 100 frames. Screaming with a Lambo all the way through Los Santos. It looked incredible. He wasn't that geeked up about it. I was losing my shit. I'm like, oh my God, that's so good. The only thing he did comment on was, because of the X3D chip, I think, was one of the load screens was way faster than he was used to. He's like, oh, that was pretty snappy. But apparently his 2070 was already pretty capable because he didn't seem to be too geeked out. He already had a lot of stuff on max settings. And, oh my God, I left the garbage all over the floor when I was looking for that little clip thing that I didn't even end up needing. How crazy is that? Here's how we do. Run, David, run. That's right. This song's a threat to anybody named David. I'm just kidding. Having a DOA part is abysmal.
I'm going
Well,
to
it's not
ship my
even full
real-life
DOA.
pants.
Have you have you heard the story? The memory controller on it is cooked. If I turn on that system right now with the RAM in a single channel configuration, it will post and it will boot. As soon as I have a dual channel configuration, it won't anymore. So the memory controller is cooked. And the seller said, yeah, just send it back. Sounds DOA. It's a little DOA. I mean, it's only in a technicality, not quite as bad. 3, 2, 1, I fall in my arms now. Don't let them change your mind. Oh, oh, oh. It's only like better on technicality. Excuse me. It's like technically not as bad. And the kid that was helping me diagnose it, an old guildmate of mine, he goes, oh, well, you'll just have to only use 2 RAM sticks then. Like, no, my man. Nungus paid for the good Trident Royal shit like I did for this build. She's using all 4 of them. I'm sorry. We're going to wait for the 5700. We're going to wait for the replacement. The only other thing that's kind of a downer is like I worked really hard to get her PTM phase change pad on there perfectly, and it was perfect. And I was really excited about that at the time, but now like I'm going to have to scrape it off, and I've heard it can be reused, but I just think that the effort involved with reusing it will render that whole process not worth it. If I even do it right to try to salvage it or harvest it or whatever. Don't say. Meant to be. Run, David, run. Drew and Steve. AM4 also has better performance. See, I didn't even know that. Just because it's diet DOA. Dude, honestly, though. My MOBA didn't label the channel, so the first time I booted was in the wrong one, and it didn't post. I was almost that oh, brother, that's rough. It should still post. It should just let you know, like, hey, like either in Windows or in a little pop-up after or during or before the BIOS. Just be like, hey, just so you know, it'd work a little better if you use this RAM slot or these RAM slots or whatever, without you having to dick around and look up the website and get the manual and stuff. Only AM4, everything else is worse. Yeah, I've noticed that with the... Really, AM4, though? I had a worse time with my... I had 4 sticks. Well, I was cheating a little bit. I was overclocking the sticks. And they weren't a matching pair. They were two from one set and 2 from another set. And I really did try to get the second set to be the same set, but I think because it was an OEM set of RAM, I didn't have the same access. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to loosen up this other fan and slide it up nice and close. I can just scooch this. Scooch it up right up against the other one nice and snug. So they're centered. That's actually looking really clean. The top fans, instead of being up all the one side, they're going to be centered. Well, close to centered. As close as I can reasonably do. As close as I can reasonably do. Oh, my back. Need to match the mem clock. Yeah, I was cheating a little bit, basically. Okay. Now, I should have maybe unwrapped these before I slapped them in there, but whatever. See them out the back. Oh, you guys are not looking at me at all. I'm sorry. I only have one screen. I'm sorry. I only have the one screen. And so if anything else is up, I can't see OBS. Because I didn't want to pull both of my screens all the way in here. So my other screen is still sitting on my desk in the living room. Large ones had dual rank internally. Oh. Fancy. my breath away. Hi, baby. What's up? How old was I? 13. She's got it confused. She was 11. That's what I said. Yeah. Sorry. My sister's on the phone and asked a question about how old we were when our great-great uncle died. And she didn't know, which is distressing because she used to know. She's on the phone, my sister machinist, which means she's basically been busy for hours and will continue to be busy for hours. And we'll have... Well... All right, I can put this back on here, actually. Now that I've scrunched it and smooshed it a little bit. I know. God, it's already dirty. Fuck my life. But she will say hi to you when she can, if she sees your message. In a way, yeah. She's got a ticket tonight. Got a ticket to ride. Ticket to ride, but she don't care. Oh, it's good. We should stretch again. All right. Thank you. Keep me limbered up. Now, can I just daisy chain all of these fans together and plug one into one fan header? Will that work? Or is that, should I try and optimize it a little differently? Because that's what I'm planning on doing, and I don't know if that's best. I mean, it's probably certainly not best. But can I get away with it? Does it matter? Stop it, you fuck. There we go. In a way, yeah. She's got a ticket to ride. A ticket to ride. Blah, 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 blah. She don't care. Ooh. Okay. Oh, my fucking my armistice. Okay. Ooh, all right. So this is just the USB thing from up there, so we can tuck that. Actually, I'm gonna tuck it on this thumb screw. That's gonna hold that nicely in place. Ticket to ride. She don't care. My baby don't care. My baby don't care. I just dropped one of the caps for the RGB headers. Please don't judge me, chat. What a fucking cluster. Okay. The same. Self and let go. Is having 6 fans and the pump all daisy chained together for RGB okay? Is that going to be a problem? think I can just go out right here now, or maybe, yeah, out right here, I think is probably the best way to go. And then just plug into the RGB header. Okay. Happiness, misery. Get my lantern here. Okay. Ooh. I'm in pain. Found I need to move my motherboard to the other position to fit. Oh, brother. Are you building right now too, Laser? It's probably a limit where it won't work, but I don't know what that is. Honestly, if you guys have seen my current PC where it just cycles through all the colors, if that's even a default option, I'll probably just leave it there. I like just all the slowly breathing, fading through all the colors. I don't know. I like that. It's nice. Every time you glance at it, it's a different color. The whole PC is just all one color at a time. Like, I like that. Maybe I'm a simple basic bitch, or one color, you know, like right now it's pink and purple, and like now it's light blue and dark blue, and now it's kind of all light blue. Now it's green and light blue, and then there's a little bit of yellow and orangey coming through. Like, it just changes all the time. Like, I like that. I know a lot of people like to do like, oh, my favorite color is green. Here's my green build. Or my favorite color is orange. Here's my orange build. Like, I get that. I respect that. Always disable as many of the LEDs as possible. I respect that, man. I respect that. I know a lot of people don't like, I know there's even like PC creators who like actively talk shit on the RGB. Oh, I don't like the unicorn vomit. Fuck you, man. I like unicorn vomit, okay? I'll consume my unicorn vomit all I like. Oh, shit. I don't care. I don't. What's sus about that? I mean, true. Judging other people for wanting some colorful lights that they built is paid for is wild. See, that's exactly it, man. My wife reminds me all the time, like, we're different people. We can like different things. And it is to the point that it's almost a mantra. Like, where I'll pick on her for liking country music, or for liking, what else? I mean, that's the big one, is country music, or liking, she likes Hallmark movies, or she likes point and click adventure games. She likes casual gaming, which I bought her a 3070 and a 5700X 3D for her to play I Spy basically on Steam. But I love her. I want her to have the best. Okay, like, that's, I want her to have, I mean, you know, within reason. I'm not gonna buy no 5090 for her, but we'll leave that to Laser. I didn't buy a 5090 for my wife, Laser, so you could have one. You're welcome, brother. Why are these 4-pin? And how do I deal with that? Okay, so I can probably chain these together then.
Judgment.
The new ones are 4-pin. Growing up without your father in your life. And then I'll find where to plug these in on the board somewhere. To understand, I'm not around. Country music is wholesome, and leave her alone about music and movie channels. I gotta pick on my wife, dude. If I didn't pick on her, she'd have it too easy. She'd become too powerful. All right, let's see. Let's get these other... I'm starting to lose track of my wires here. Well, tell me I'm wrong. She's already too powerful, actually. You guys should see the work she does with her eyebrows. If she grump brows at you, like, you feel like you've angered an ancient god. That's only barely an exaggeration. Maybe someday. So 1, 2, 3. Hold on a second. How many fans we got? 1, 2, 3, and then the back one is 4. Okay, so this actually isn't that bad. We got a two for the top, and then these ones. And now I can just fucking peek up here and get into a fan header. That'd actually be sick. Lot of catching up to do. I did that once for criticizing her Guild Wars 2 rotating map. Never again. Yeah, dude. Her eyebrows are powerful. She could it's probably good that she's just content with how her life is, because she could change the world with her eyebrows. All right, we're going to be doing power supply soon. Or actually, we're going to be doing GPU soon. GPU is going to go in pretty soon. All right, let's see what we can do for this fan hub here. Or fan... you know what? I don't know. I'm trying to pull it through the top. It might make more sense to go through a different venue. A different venue. All right, let's see. CPU optional, CPU fan, fan 4, pump. I plugged the pump in there. System fans are all down here. I could come up from the bottom. Oh, wait, those are the 4 prongers. Oh, they don't have to be 4, though, right? They don't have to be. CPU opt. Oh, I guess I'll do CPU opt up there. And then maybe I'll come in through the bottom for the rest of them. For the other 4. I'll try not to do it blind, I guess. Boyfriend can annoy me on the phone, and my silence shows him the look on my face. The woman's skilled to use her eyebrows and silence. True. I don't ever get silence, though. I don't ever get silence. She just starts roasting, and then if I'm lucky, I will still be a husk of a man when she is done. Get off of me. Never let go. Ribbit. I can say to you, a promise doesn't mean a thing anymore. All right, yeah, and then we'll go south for the other ones, hopefully. Hopefully I can do that. Where is... Here it is. Okay, so instead, we're going to take this out, and we're going to plug it in here. I love that we're building together, Laser, if I can be honest with you. If I can be a little bit of a... you know, a little mushy man. I like that we're building kind of at the same time. You're probably doing a much cleaner, better job than me, but in all honesty, this is maybe like my, let me think, like 5th or 6th build in my life. Nah, it's probably more than that. It's probably like 8 or 9, but still. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to go down there because that's gonna be too far. What if I go in sideways though? You're trying desperately, but I'm tongue-tied and terrified of what I'll say. Let's see if we can go in sideways over here then. Oh yeah, we can come in sideways. Actually, we might be able to come in down here anyway.
11E3.
If we can pull some... Oops, shit, that just fell out, didn't it? Yes. All right, well, here's what we'll do. I'll put this in here, and then I'll try to make it work after the fact. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. This is my first? Wow, Laser. Fucking kudos, brother. All right.
This calls for a drink.
Forever. Here, actually, can I take that out just so I can get this in here? Okay, there we go. We got the fan, this fan plugged in down here at least. I might split it up, actually. I might do some fans down there and some fans up there. Just because of the ease of reach. I asked you, believe me. Oh, here it is. All right, this is a top one as well. Can you get the fuck off of there, please? Get off there. Okay. So that's a top one. Where about the middle one? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I see. That's why it's... Okay. I mean, do I want to just have this one plugged in down here and the rest up there? That'd probably be easier. One boy, one girl, two hearts. So we've got the back one, this, and this top one. Where's the other one that's not plugged into anything yet? She's gone. There's only two. There's only... Oh, no, this is... Is this three? Oh, this is all three. Okay, no, we're good. And then I can just plug this in up here. Okay, that's actually way better. That's way easier. I'll drink in a sec, Awesomeo. Thank you. Ugh. Alone with you, alone with me. Cannot do, cannot breathe. She's been cheating, Frank leaves, she leaves. Digga digga boom, digga 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 boom. Okay. I think it's GPU time, gamers. I think it's GPU time. All right. We're going to stretch. We're going to reach over here. We're going to have a swig of Monstarius. Monstarius. Top down. Top down. Fucking thing. Top down. Top down. What did I just find? Oh, that cap, that RGB cap thing that I... Top down. Come on, man. Can you put the top down? Top down? Dude, what else could I possibly be saying? What do you think I'm saying? Top down. Top down. Dude, it's actually crazy. Top down. Top down, top down, top down, top down, top down. All right. I'll just do it with the main camera. I don't give a shit. Own with me. I pulled out to look at it. Look at this. Hang on, where is it? Somewhere. Somewhere it's ripped because Nungus ripped it because she's a savage. Ravioli, what up? I wish my top-down command would work. Play me a song. Put in... Oh, you know what? I might have to reset it because voice mod died. Hold on a second. That could be what's wrong with it. Voice control settings. Refresh. Log. Top down. Top down. Top down. Oh, is it listening? No, it's listening. What the fuck? Well, anyway, it's broken. You got to change the confidence level. It's at 10. Like, it should be pretty like 10 out of 100, I think, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's when I say, like, what the fuck else could I be saying? What else could I possibly mean? You know? Top down. What if we stop listening and then start listening? Top down. Oh, okay. There we go. Fucking thing. All right. Anyway. Now. We're here. Yeah, we're here. We're here. We're here. Oh, baby. Oh, God, we drop it a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We caught it. We caught it. We got it. We caught it. Oh, God, that's fucking scary. Okay, hang on. Let me see. I can't put the back panel on yet because I need to do the power. I haven't done any of the power cabling yet, so we got to do that a little bit. Okay, gamers. Here we are. We're upside down. Oh, yeah. Okay, so when voice mod crashed, I bet what happened was it glitched it out. So we had to stop listening and restart listening. That's probably what we had to do. All right, let's flip this bad boy open. Now it's, yeah, now it's, the log is going crazy. Try turning it off and on again? Yeah, I did. In fact, I did exactly that, and that is what worked. So now I can say full frontal, and I can say top down. Oh, love it. Okay. Here's our magnetic Kakuplati. I'm pretty sure is how it's pronounced. You guys can quote me on that because I'm always correct. So there. How's that? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Okay. Here we go. 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 Oh, there's paperwork on it. I forgot there's paperwork. Oh, it wants me to plug everything in instead. Actually, that does make sense. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go and do the power then, and then we'll get into this. All right, well, just kidding. This is a little bit of a card tease. A little bit of a tease, baby. It's time for power. All right, here, I'll just set this over on the bed though. Actually, this is good because then I can get the back plate on and be done with this part. Full frontal. Good. Time for power. We get to hang out with Nungus. You guys can hang out with Nungus anytime you want. You just have to bother her on Discord. Okay, let's get this swung around here. Oh my God, we get a fucking sack. We get a cable sack. Oh, it's silky. We get more power supply screws, cable ties, a bracket for some reason. Why do we get this? Why do we get another bracket? Must be something to do with maybe dual chamber cases or something. I'm not sure what that's about.
Karen Muska, Heldrick 99. Look at this fucking power cables. I can't, hang on. Open up, you fucker. There we go.
Floor masker strikes again.
I do
Heldrick
not
99.
strike again. There we go. I don't need the back plate yet. Actually, this can sit over here. I don't care. Get out of here. Okay. We got our cool sack. This has got to be just the power cord, right? Yeah. Power cord. Kuma, what up? Nearly there. Yeah, I got to run the power. And put the graphics card in and like put it back together, and that's basically it. That's basically it. Now, does anybody know cable management? I hope there will be a little bit of cable management, but I also know that I'm not going to see any of this ever. I'm not going to see any of this, so I'm not going to go nuts with it. The front looks great though. The front looks clean. But this, we'll see. We'll see how much you get. We'll see. Now, does anyone know if I've got a 12 volt high power connector on the graphics card, should I use that instead of the pigtail that it comes with? Oh my God, they're all, look at, they're like phone charger almost, dude. They're kind of pretty. CPU, okay. CPU, PSU. Oh, look at, they're labeled for it. So they're not, I can't be dumb. Says CPU, my camera is mirrored, but PSU, CPU, look, I can't possibly be dumb enough to fuck that up. Now this bad boy is the one I'm worried about. Do I plug this directly in? Probably, right? Use the connector with the PSU. Yeah, and not the little pigtail thing that came with the graphics card, right? That's what I was thinking as well. SATA, which I have a SATA plug too. This randomly needs to be powered by SATA, so we'll have to go from there. SATA, which actually I won't even need any PCIe stuff. Locked away in permanent slumber. And this is what I was showing off earlier. Here we have a USB device that I can plug right into the power supply. That's actually really cool. I can't think of an example that I would use this for. Like an external drive. I don't know. Like, what would I plug this into? Need to clean your backside too? I showered right before stream. Ribbit. If you love me, let me go. Oh. And this, I loved this actually, finding out about this before I got it. Look at how these are separated. This is perfect that you can just have these in the drive bay and just be blah, 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 and just have your drives all plugged in. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That's very cool. I don't really have much use for it, but it is cool. You feel? There's the big mamma jamma. This is the beat of my heart. Also, ooh. And insufferable bastards. Apostasies led away by imperfect imposters. PCIe, which again I don't need because all I have is the bit. Well, I may. We'll have to wait and see what I need for powering the sound card when that time comes. To the end of the world, bury me alive. All right, we'll put these PCIes in here because I don't need these yet. We'll put these in my. We'll refill my sack. So. The USBs are very cool, but I don't need them. And this is Molex even. Insane that power supplies still come with Molex. I'm just here for the moral support when Lucky builds our PC. Hell yeah. Where was yours? PCI, we don't need this. And then we're going to need some SATA because this is not labeled PSU. I'm dumb. I might fuck it up. This is the beat of my heart. All right. Look at that. I got a little knapsack. A little Lian Li knapsack. How cool is that? All right. If you guys get tired, you can borrow the knapsack, but not a moment before. All right, let's see. Now, I should actually probably pull the power supply back out, huh? And plug all this in and then slot it back in there, huh? I don't want to do that, but I'm starting to feel like I should do that. How cool are these guides? Okay, man. Didn't mean to call you that. Yeah, I think I should pull the PSU back out. That might have been a mistake, but... Ooh, don't fall. Close on. In through the window last night. And you're gone. Gone. Sorry. Try to keep the action on where it needs to be, but, you know. Streaming tomorrow, taking a break. I usually take Sundays off, and tomorrow's no exception. We're actually spending Easter with my sister-in-law and her family, their kids. Nungus put together a Easter egg hunt of sorts. She bought a bunch of candy, and she got some Easter eggs for really cheap, like plastic Easter eggs for really cheap from one of those Amazon liquidation sites, stores that's near us. And so she filled them up with candy, and we're doing something. We also bought burgers and dogs for cookout tomorrow. So if you guys want, I'll post pictures of the Omnom channel. Speaking of the Omnom channel, please consider checking out the HelloFresh link. It's like half off. I'm supposed to say up to 10 free meals, but it really does. It ends up being about half off. And you get a lifetime high protein item. It helps the stream out a ton. You only have to order 1 box for me to get credit. If you've ordered it before and still want to support me, it has to be a new address. That's the only stipulation. It has to be a new, I think it has to be a new account, but that's like sort of a given. So yeah, anyway, check it out. I only have a couple of days left on the HelloFresh, so I won't be plugging the sponsor stuff again probably for a while. I know we did Factor and then we hit the HelloFresh right back to back, but they're the same company, and the offer is just literally too generous for me to pass up. Even we're only at, I don't know what the goal says down here. When it turns off from being the sub goal, it'll be the HelloFresh goal. I don't even know what it says, but even like a handful of signups is a meaningful, significant amount of money. So now, are these going to be the same on either side? They say 600 watts, which there's no way that this card's going to pull 600 watts, so I'm not worried about that. But bada-ba-boom. Okay. Somebody started it. Scalpel piece by piece. All right. Wait. Okay. So the issue was, Bravioli, that CPU's memory controller is fucked. If right now I have memory in slots 1 and 2, which obviously that's not how you pair them up for dual channel. And it will post and it will boot. Ow, fuck. But if I have any layout, any RAM configuration that uses dual channel, it will power cycle. So I have already been in contact with the seller, and I do have the RMA process started, and we should be good. Are these the same? These are the same. Why did that feel like it went in so fucking hard? To forgive. You already forgave me. Like, is it supposed to click? Oh, there we go. I guess. Yeah, apparently it's not the most uncommon thing in the world on 5800 X3D chips. So how do you even figure out that's the issue? Well, I booted it with a single RAM stick because I was, I don't know, stressing and obsessing, and so I booted it with a single RAM stick, and it actually booted. I mean, it gave the error code, the 4 short beeps, which for that motherboard indicates a RAM error. And so it went beep 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 boop, and then it booted. Like, so it posted, it let me know like, hey, something's wrong with the memory, but it was able to post anyway. So so I thought, oh, okay, well, what does that mean? Like, I'm into my wife's system on a single stick of RAM. And so I did some more research, and I reached out to a friend who was here last night as well. And he said, oh, it sounds like maybe it's the memory controller. Check this, check that. Sure enough, if it's in single channel mode, it'll boot. It'll post and it'll boot. It'll give me the 4 beeps every time, but it will post and it will then boot. So rest, it just passes away. Now, do I use both of the I have 2 of these 8-pin PSU to CPUs. I have 2 of these. Do I use them both? Because I do have... I'm going to use them both. Why wouldn't I use them both? If that way the motherboard can take all the power it needs. Can't touch us now. Only one cable guide thing on this one. But like I said, I've been in touch with the seller. I gotta figure out how to send my CPU, that CPU, back to China or wherever it came from, and then I gotta wait for it to get there, wait for them to get it, and then they'll send me a new one. So luckily, Nungus, I put the bad 5700 X3D in my wife's system, and my dad got a good one, because if I did it vice versa, he would have been without one for longer, which I would have come up with the idea to, oh, well, I'll just switch them, you know. So dad has a good CPU. But luckily my wife doesn't game a whole lot right now. So, oh no, there is 2. It's just right up against the CPU plugs. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. This girl who I met. Pride makes her hard to forget. Pity on me horizontally. Just so you guys can see a little better what I'm actually trying to do here. I am nervous that that's not all the way in, but I really am pushing on it, and I'm hurting my fingers, and I can't get it in anymore, giggity, so that'll have to be good enough, I guess. It says PSU on it, right? Yeah, PSU.
I like where this is going.
Yeah, baby. You better believe it, baby. Oh. And she said, I can't get laid in this town without these pointy fucking shoes. My feet are so black and blue. So are you. I might actually leave this bundled up and just run this SATA power cable just over to it. And just leave it bundled up, because I don't know what else this needs power for, if I'm honest with you guys. Is that dumb? Is this like a dumb idea to just leave this bundled up back here? Hang on. Let me actually unwrap it a little bit, and let me get at least this. Let me just get the one thing out. One little loop of it out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way. Bravioli, thank you for coming over, by the way. I know you're more into the Smite scene and stuff, but thank you for just swinging over. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot, buddy. Thank you. I hope you're having what good a time you can with a streamer you don't really know, outside of what nonsense I spout in Chris's chat. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here. Okay, so this is going to be CPU. So this is going to come out and go up and over. And so is this. So these are both going to go up and over. Barely play Smite. I'm in all sorts of stuff. Well, if you ever find yourself in Tyria in Guild Wars 2, look me up, man. I'm here to help. I'm here to ensure that you guys have a good time, ensure that you guys have a path towards your goals, and I can even be a body in helping achieve those goals. Just let me know. Chris used to play Guild Wars 2 too, way the fuck back in the day when it first came out. He played with me like when it launched.
I'm back, baby.
But I'm back on my Rim World kick, dude. Run with it, man. Run with the rim it up, baby. Not sure I like how I worded that to you, but there it is. Okay, so we got motherboard, we got the SATA plugged in, we've got the 12 volt high power to the PSU. Is there anything else I need to plug in? Motherboard. Technically another, so 2 for the CPU. Oh yeah, I definitely need both those for the CPU then, because that's gonna chew up some power wicked. Power supply, motherboard. Is there anything else I'm forgetting that I need to power? Like once I get a sound card here, I may or may not need to power it with the yeah, I may or may not need to power it with a PCI Express, but I also don't think, I think the board will power it. It's next to me. I realize the blame is on me. Okay, so this can just go, actually here, let's go up through me now. Don't pull that out. Oh my God, I would have cried. Just stick that through there for now. Lying on the cold, hard ground. Here, let's actually get this out here. And then let's do the other one as well. Get this out here. Oh, sorry, chat. I know you can't really see anything. Sorry. I'm trying. Hang on. Let's get you guys down here. In your belt. It's all I'll ever be. Oh, God, the case is falling off the ledge. Oh, get it back on the desk. Oh, there we go. Okay. And so now these are going to go up here. We're going to I'm going to try to loop them in with this and go up and around over here. I realized. Yeah. All right, tie that up for now. And now we're going to spin it around. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, I banged my knees. Okay. Which side has the clamp? The top side. So this has to like spin around. Fuck, that's annoying. One or oh, I could just do it like this. Twist it around like that. That's a bad idea. Oh. You're going to do the same thing, right? CPU. Yeah, you are. Not linked up right, are you? Oh, they slide together. That's novel. There we go. Look at that. And they're not just like a little ledge, a little cap. They're actually like slid and connected. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. There we go. CPU cords plugged in. All right, and we can get them routed back up out the back. Ugh. And then the big mother baby, the motherboard baby, has caught my eye. So rising I am, captivated I am. Okay, we gotta twist her around. This gotta go like this. Okay. All right, we actually probably yeah, get this out of here. Hold on a second. Oh, we're caught on everything back there. Fuck. I think I got it looped in the motherboard cable. Jiggity giggity. Jiggity giggity. Okay. Oh, I fucking ran it through this thing. That's why. And it's gonna be much lower. Get off of there. That I am. Where I knew it all along and I am flawed. Okay, yeah, that's stupid. Oh, God, let go. Feel my fingertips. Sorry, gamers. I should have plugged everything into the board and then plugged it into the power supply. That would have been way fucking smarter. Would have been way fucking smarter. I shouldn't be... Fuck. These are fine the way they are for the most part. Yeah, these are all fine. These are actually fine. It's just I need to get... I either need to get the high power out of there again. Okay, which is actually going to be easier this time. Okay, and now I can get it out from around here. Okay. Well, you saw yourself, so... There's not going to be a good way to do this. These are going to be twisted no matter what I do, which is fine, I suppose. So we can plot this back in here. Okay. Let it happen. Let it happen. How is this confuculated, actually? It's enough. Keep me going. Oh, I didn't notice you guys got turned. Well, you can still see what's going on, kind of. God damn you. There. Okay, and then this can just tuck under here, and I don't care. This can just disappear, honestly. This can all go... Let it happen. Oh, I see. Actually, I like that better. I'll try to use these cable ties so that the fractal name is showing. The least I can do. Sponsored build, by the way, gamers. If you haven't heard, they Fractal gamers, I say. Fractal sent me this case for free. They sent the cooler for free. They sent the little USB thing. The USB-C adapter as well was free. They have been very supportive, and I appreciate them to no end. Okay, it's not good, but it's better than it was. Oh, I'll have to squeeze this back in there. What if I try the other end? Will the other one fit in there better? There we go. And then this can go right through here and power the graphics card. Okay. Honestly, this is better than I actually had hoped for it to be as far as cable management goes. This isn't that bad. It's not great. It's not my best work. It's probably embarrassingly close to my best work, but it's better than I expected it to be, honestly. Now, we've got everything powered, I think. I'm going to screw this power supply back in and hope that I don't regret doing it because... Because, well... We've also got our Windows install media floating around here somewhere. Oh, you guys can't see fucking anything. This is hard, dude. I need one of those. They've got those new like tracking cameras, dude. I need one of those. That's what I really need. So let's pull it snug. Again, remembering not to just wrench on it like crazy. Enough to pull it snug, get a little bit of resistance. Bobby. Excuse me, chat. Okay. I think we're powered, if you can believe it. So I think the graphics card is what's next. Na 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 na. So I think we can look at this thumb screws over here. Oh god, they're in there tight. Okay, it's not thumb screws yet. Oh, get them to let loose a little bit first. There we go. Oh god. Let go. Fucking thing. There we go. It's coming now. Desperate type. Not the desperate type. That's actually 3 slots. I'm gonna have to go another one. Thing that isn't you. I'm not going home alone. I don't do too well on my own. Oh. Clang. There you go. Then this third one. All right, let's not lose the thumb screws. Okay. This is probably it, gamers. This is probably the exciting moment. Oh, I threw the box way over on the bed. Hold on. Huh. I don't know. Been another episode. Okay. Connect power cable. Okay. Ensure that the plug is completely inserted. Not the desperate type. Connect the ARGB cable. Optional. Connect the bundled ARGB cable if users wish to synchronize the graphics card ARGB effects with the motherboard.
Meow. What's up, Doc?
Reggie, what up? Okay. I don't do too well on my own. Da 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 da. See, this is the thing I was talking about. So it plugs in this side to the graphics card, but then on the other side it has three 4x2s or 3 6+2s, I mean. How's the build going? Better than last night, Reggie. Way better than last night. I mean, nothing's gone really, really wrong, but also I haven't powered it on yet, so there's still time for things to go wrong. We can use another RGB header with the graphics card. I'm not going home alone. I don't do too well on my own. Okay. Okay, so it says, where did I put the instructions? Okay, here we go. Oh, I dropped the pigtails. We don't need the pigtails. My bad luck. So it says connect the power, then connect the ARGB, then install the backplate, then install the graphics card, unscrew the knob, and then, oh, I see. So the anti-sag is going to be, oh, it's actually beefy. So this should sit here. And then will this go? Now, will this go under the graphics card or above the graphics card? Will this go on top of it? I think the order that it had me do it means it'll go on top. Let it focus. Oh yeah, see, yeah, it definitely goes on after the graphics card. Okay. Graphics card and then sag, anti-sag. Okay. All right. Let's bring out the graphics card, gamers. I'm excited and very nervous. And also anxious and also scared and also hyped and also scared and also anxious. Are you guys ready? Talk to me. According to plan. Look at this monster card. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. All right, we're going to have... I guess I could just set this down, right? That's probably fine. All right, we're going to have to... let's do top down. You can't change me. Sorry, can't be perfect. Oh, God. I don't like this at all. Hang on, let me get this guide further down so we can really 90-degree these bad boys. I don't like this, chat. I don't like how this is making me do this. I want to put it in the slot and then do this stuff. That's what I'm going to do. My hero. Seems so far away. Oh, yeah. She slotted in there. Nice. Oh, here, actually. I got an idea. We're going to do things a little differently than they want us to because I feel like they would be better. So we're going to put the bracket in. Well, wait. Does it go... So it goes down another bay. I don't like that. It goes down another bay for the sag bracket. Look at that beautiful piece of hardware. I know. It's like a brick. I know. I've got one too. It's massive. Brother, we don't need you bragging. Things that you said. I guess that makes sense, though. hard just to talk to you. You don't understand. God, I do not have the raccoon fingers for this. I do not have the raccoon fingers for this. I also don't really have sufficient lighting to try to do what I'm trying to do. That needs to be there, and this needs to be here. Yeah. Ow. Okay, can't use my mouth. It's got a fucking metal clip on it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, here, I got an idea. Let's do like this. Then I'll put the top one back in, since that one's not going to be part of the equation. I was confused. Shit. Okay. This is hard. I don't have... Got a power color one. I like your anti-sag bracket. Yeah, the anti-sag bracket's nice. You see this? It's going to go... I think these two are going to be shared by the GPU and the bracket, and then this one goes one lower to sit underneath it and hold it up. Yeah, I also really like that. I just need to actually get everything back. All along, somewhere I belong. I was confused, only to find that it's not the way I had imagined it all in my mind. But negativity, because I can't justify the way everyone is looking at me. Almost, not quite magnetic enough. This screwdriver. They gave me a stick that can extend. Yeah, I've seen those, dude. It's because they want you to put on lipstick before they fuck you. I'm just kidding. It does remind me of lipstick, though. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting nice and solid here. Okay. Oh my god, it got heavier. Full frontal. Okay. Okay. Feel like I'm somewhere I belong. Ah, God. Brum bum bum bum. Okay. Yeah, it's in there the same amount as the other one was. Oh, God. Oh man, she's beefy. GBU died, so I couldn't wait. So when they released, I couldn't wait for the Sapphire supply. I understand, man. I got really lucky with this. I was camping tracking sites and stuff. Tracking sites and tracking discords, and I had to basically, when I got it, what I had to do was when it came up, I had to add it to my cart for Amazon. I had to turn on one-click buying. When it came up the first time, I had to add it to my cart, and then like leave it there, and then like, or like pull up the page. I tried to do adding it to my cart, but that didn't work for some reason. So I had the page pulled up, a version of the page where the card was in stock, and then as soon as the Discord ping went out, hit buy now and hit buy now, and like get it to me now. And that's how it worked. And it still took 2 weeks to get here. I was dreading that it wouldn't get here, but it did, in fact, as you can see, it did arrive. So very exciting. Now, if we get the RGB, if we do it there, can I just wrap around behind it and go to one of these RGB headers? Oh, it's really far away, actually. Shit. And if I go in the back, I don't think I have any free pins anymore. Maybe I do. The bad dreams lead to me calling you, and I call you and say, come here. Oh my god, I just bent the fucking RGB. Oh, that's really fucking annoying. I did not have any problems with the fan ARGB. Why is this giving me such a hard time? Holy shit. Like you. Like, why is it not there? Get on there. Fuck, man. That's so stressful. Portions for foxes. All right, get this out of here. Well, I hope that doesn't completely ruin the card if the fucking ARGB pins got bent a little. Probably shouldn't, right? Probably fine. Oh, fuck me. Stressful fucking thing. Did I not have another RGB pins to stick these in? I don't think I did I? I would have the cover. I guess I could count how many covers I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get lonely too. Okay, we might have to try to get to those other... the other RGB header then underneath the card. Oh my god, it's so heavy now. Bad news. I like you. I like you. Yeah, it looks like I should actually be able to get the RGB header over here if I care. Where is it? Oh, it's way over here. Okay. This record label. I just can't get a good angle. Ready for the equal. Get ready for the latest. There. Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Everything's coming up aces. All right, I'll have to do. All right. All right. Oh, God. My trophies. All right, gamers. Oh, fuck. God, that is beefy. It is a beefy mag plate. Boo-hoo. Is that it? Is everything powered and on and plugged in? Is that it, chat? Is that it? Is this it? Wow, right at midnight. Don't wake me. Ma, I made it. All right, let me see if I can move Nungus's PC and then get this one over here. And then see, I shouldn't need the front panel off anymore. There shouldn't be anything wrong with it. So I should be able to slap the front panel back on, right? There's just nowhere good to grab the fucking thing. And I'm holding on every letter in every song. So you be able to tell. Okay, front panel snap back on. Okay, looking clean. Okay. All right, let me move a couple things here so we can try and just see if it powers on. And this will probably be my last build stream for hopefully like 10 years. And we'll see if it powers on. And we'll see the pretty lights, and then I probably won't, even if there's something wrong with it, I'm probably out of time tonight. So I probably won't be able to do any, I won't be able to do any troubleshooting or any, try and get Windows installing, but if I don't have time, then that's what it boils down to, is I don't have time. I'm afraid, pals. So let me quickly, I'm putting the screws back on my glass panel now. Sorry, I know my camera work is so bad with this. But I kind of came into this flying a little blind here. Hang on, let me spin this around this way. There we go. I got my glass panel. We're going to set this over here. I put the screws back in it, the thumb screws that came out of it. Let me see what we can do with Nungus's PC. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be doing PC shit for a while over here, I think. All right. And now if it just works, I can take the new PC into my old setup, my old station, and start getting it set back up for Guild Wars streams. All right, let's move it over to the bench spot. All right. Ouch, ouch. It's pinching my fingers. Okay, I'm fine. Day's a dream. You've just been stuck. None in this house breathes the same. Okay. All right, let's see. So there is the new hotness right here. We're going to plug in a shitty TV to it because it's what I have in this room. And we're just going to see what happens. I think I'm going to also try to have my Windows install in the USB slot just in case. You know, if it works, we can just get her going, you know? And if we got to troubleshoot a little more, we got to troubleshoot a little more. It's fine. And it won't kill me. All right, take out one of these. All right, we got the HDMI in. We got the power cord in. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, chat. What else did I want to do? Oh, right, the USB stick. It's up here. This has got Windows 11 installer on it. I'll just pick one of the 8,000 slots we got. And we'll turn on the TV. Weren't so afraid. And we will plug in the front ports. We'll plug in a mouse and a keyboard. Something more. Be your saving grace. All right, are we ready? We're going to plug these in. We're going to flip the switch on the power supply. Okay, everything in the motherboard blinked for a second and then it went off. I don't like that. Oh, lights are coming on. The RAM is on and the graphics card is on. That's a plus, right? That's a benefit, I think. I mean, it's got power. That's something. Well, what's error code 15? We got error code 15. Memory training. Yeah. That's what I expected. X8 gigabyte this. Error code 15. Oh. Now it says 03. Oh, is it just doing the memory training then? It might just be doing the memory training. It's memory training. Yeah. Okay, well, it says 03 now. I don't like that none of the fan LEDs have come on. How long does it take? Because I'm getting anxious. Actually, it says OE. I typed in 03. What an idiot. OE. Can I be anxious, chat? Like, I'm panicking a little bit. I'm very anxious right now, chat. Like, I'm sweating so much. I'd wait a bit more. No, I'm like panicking. Like, I'm not okay. I'm not okay again. How long memory training? It still says OE. I am not okay. Is the memory in slots 2 and 4? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the manual said. Give it 15 minutes? You're shitting me. Memory. Oh, wow. Somebody posted that memory training was taking over 45 minutes. Oh, shit. Okay, so I should just leave it? Oh, I'm scared about that, chat. Give it 10 to 15. Panic. Panic is what's going on. Yes, that's accurate. Okay, well, I guess it's built and it's powered. I'm a very scared. I'm a very scared boy. Are there any command lights? I don't know what that means. There's a red light next to the 0E, but I don't know what that means. Where's my lantern? Oh, it's over here. DF is joining chat. Join in chat, brother. Boot D CPU DRM. Oh, it just says DRAM. The light that's lit says DRAM. So it's just training then, probably. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. This is stressful, man. I almost regret it. I almost regret it because it is stressful. I can see why people do pre-builts, dude. Because this pre-built shows up, you plug it in and it works. Hard to feel. Stressful. Stressful. And it looks like two lights too, because of the way that like it's reflecting off the super shiny RAM. Ba-boom, boom. But the light lit says DRAM, so it probably really is just training, right? Is it training or tuning? Or is it either one? All right, well. I hope I did everything right, because I will cry. Never stop until final breath is gone. Little button manual. Not all boards have the easy flash. Oh, I see. I mean, it's a really new board, so like, shouldn't it have? I mean, not really new. Hi, Saren. Indicates water cooler overpressure sensor issue. It's OE or 0E. I just powered this on for the first time. How long does memory training take? The little light, I don't know if you can see it. There's a little light. How much range do I have? The little light next to the letters it says DRAM, and then the letters say OE or 0E. Probably 0E if I had to guess, because it's probably in hex. So is it normal for it to take a billion years? Because it's starting to really make me panic. In that case, turn it off, reseat your RAM, okay? Oh, right. I don't know where my power button is anymore. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize the camera was right there. Sorry, Ken. Give everybody a show here. Sorry. Listen, it's hot in here. These are like the only really good clean pants I had. So, okay, reseat the RAM. I can do that. Pull them all the way out and reseat them. Okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to touch the silver. Fuck. Well, what was I going to do? Back in school, they never taught us what we needed to know. Okay, there's one. Get the CMOS, remove the CMOS. Where is it? It's buried under the graphics card. Why is it always buried? Make sure it's all the way off. Yeah, I flipped the switch. I flipped the switch. Yeah, oh, no, I didn't. I'll flip the switch and pull the plug. My bad. Reseat RAM and GPU. Okay. All right, hang on. I'm going to move this back over here where I can work on it. Oh my god, dude, these front USB ports are serious. Holy shit. In 11-year-old kids. Come me. Your seatbelt. And again, head goes through the windshield. Okay. In this conversation. These friends forever. Oops, I fucking missed. Hang on. Come on. There, fucking thing. Click, clack. And you think I should reseat the GPU too? I'm stressing out, gamers. I'm not having a good time right now. Oh, that's That's really upsetting. It's going to be so annoying to get this out of here and get it back into here, and it's plugged in, and will come soon. Well, there's stories of a better time, place that we once knew. Oh. Bridge the CMOS jumper. I'm not super experienced. Yeah, I've done a handful of builds in the past, but the last one was Jesus. I don't even want to think about how many hundreds of years ago it was. Great. And now, where's the lever? Always did what we were told. If I can't get to the lever, will it just come out? Oh, it will just come out. Okay. All right, where's the CMOS battery? Is it hidden under one of these panels here? No, this is just all fucking what's them called? Slots. Am I blind? I don't see it. It's a watch battery. Yeah. I know what that is. I haven't seen it. Life's wave reclaimed. Go. I actually haven't seen it anywhere. Yeah, I don't see a watch battery anywhere on this board. It's either hidden or something else is going on. Probably buried. Oh, it might be below the hard drive cover. Yeah, that might make sense. I don't remember seeing it. It is not. It is not there. Well, bugs. Why am I unable to can? Fucking it up for the people that's in the streets. Streets now the people city hall. That's not in all the way. Is it? No. Fucking shit that goes down in City Hall. The feeling we should fuck shit up. Fucking start a riot. All businesses. There we go. Okay. It came off without hitting the lever. I don't know how I would have gotten down here to hit the lever. It's like buried. Would that have thrown that error? I mean, honestly, it could have been anything, but where is... I'm going to look it up. Oh, it's below sea level. CMOS. It's down. It's under here. 2 lone pins. Oh, right there. Okay, I think I see the 2 pins. I really don't want to reinstall all this. God damn it, that's annoying. Okay. Will lead us to kings. Okay, I heard a click that time. So it should be clicked in, I hope. Get fucking, there we go. Get in there. Lead us to kings. Okay, so you said with a screwdriver? And like, even though, so this will short because
click is what you were looking for.
the click. Okay, good. Bridge the pins with your screwdriver. Okay. Doesn't sound like it was connected to the GPU gently. Yeah, gently, of course. Where's my flashlight? Found it. Yeah, 2 pins that don't seem to be labeled, but they're near where the battery shows on the diagram. It's just underneath stuff. Okay, I touched him for a while. When in doubt, break the manual out. Yeah, it's underneath the let me see what you guys are seeing. It's underneath. So you see that silver triangle thing? It's underneath there is where the manual says the battery is. The silver thing with the black triangle, this little panel. It says it's under there. Which, like, I don't know how to get into there. Really lead us to kings. Long live me. I poisoned your wine. As well. Oh, I'm still in. City. Oh. Did you guys hear the click too? It's all the RAM. Yep. Recommended channels. Yep. Yep. 2 and 4. They both clicked. Asking me to blow up City Hall. Ouch. Well, inside me, blow up City Hall. I'll install the anti-sag after. Okay. And now try it again. In the bottom right, not bottom left. Yeah. Yeah, but my camera is mirrored. That might be why it looked bottom left to you. I could unmirror it, but I'd probably forget to unmirror it. It's honestly mirrored for kind of a like a nothing reason, I guess you could say. I gotta skip this song. Cut that part out. Ugh. This is the wrong chord. We got it. believe in God. I believe in God. Okay. Sorry. I'm nervous, chat. I'm very anxious right now. I'm not having a good time. Okay, we'll try it again. It lights up. The RAM light up. That light is still on, or on again. It says DRAM. It says, the code says fit, which means it's training, right? Probably. Oh, I found that screw. Codes are good. I don't feel good. I feel awful. But it did this before. It said 15 for a little while, and then it went to OE or 0E or whatever. And then it just hung there. It says 15 right now, yeah. But it did that before. It said 15 and then it changed. Oh, 07. Oh, it says 50. Oh, 99. Oh god, it's going fast. 31, 49, 4, 26. 70. 80, 4F. It's fucking turboing, gamers. It's going 15 again. Of course, I hold you guys up to it and it stops going. Malibu, looking at you. Thank you, Pooh. It went through a whole bunch for a minute there. Time for some cheese. Motherboard's camera shy, I know. Time for the... So this is the part that could take 15 minutes, right? That's why it says 15. Oh, the fucking, hold on a minute. The fans have LEDs now. Oh, yeah. She's beautiful. Oh, it says 26 now. It said 15 and now it says 26. Now it says 4F. 61. It's jittering again. It's going crazy again. It's going crazy again. It says 64 right now. Oh, she's going. Oh, she's going. Oh, we did it. Look, 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 look. We posted. Holy shit, gamers. Enable X3D turbo mode to boost gaming performance. No. Oh, I didn't plug the mouse in. All right. There we go. Thank you. All I had to do was seat the... Yeah, no, I don't want that. That's going to turn off all my productivity cores, right? Yeah. Enable 69/420 mode? Fuck yeah, brother. Saren, thank you for letting me bother you. I'm really sorry. No, it'll work. It's just not plugged in. Yeah, it gimps... Yeah, I've read about that. Yeah. We'll leave that off. I'm already going to have to probably learn how to use lasso and tell it to... Oh, God, that's such a relief. If we got to the BIOS, like, we're basically good, right? Like, we're right. Like, we're square. That it hurts so much. You never really thought it through. Okay. No. More. Oh, my God, look at her.
Little swoosie woosy.
It is it done? It is largely done. Yeah, it is finally largely done. Look at this beast. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Checking to see if the core parks properly. Balance power settings should be enough. Yeah, I want to make sure, basically what I want is I want the X3D CCD to do Guild Wars 2 in whatever game I'm playing, and I want the other 8 cores to run OBS, StreamerBot, the VTuber avatar thing. Actually, maybe the 3D cores could run the VTuber thing, but that's extra. That's so extra. The browsers, the TTS, Spotify, the streamer, the voice mod, all that stuff. I want it to be on the non-X3D cores, and then I want the X3D cores to do the Guild Wars stuff. It says 98 right now. Let's see. New CPU installed. Press Y to reset. Oh, I need the keyboard plugged in too. Shit. Holy moly, guacamole. So this means I've done it right? Yeah, if you got to BIOS, you good. Bother. Yeah, dude, I don't want to bother you, man. Thank you. Press Y to reset. I don't mind resetting it. It was brand new. Tell me that you're all... What an appropriate song to come on. What an appropriate song to come on when we get this baby up. Oh, I didn't see what key I was supposed to press in time. Na 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 na. Oh. Oh, it's doing codes again. All in divide. Dell, BIOS setup. Talking with strangers waiting in line. Yeah, I got there. I pressed it. Nothing's happening yet. Karen's my tech guru person. Yes, I appreciate that. It sounds like just the GPU needed to be... Oh, so I should probably install the sag bracket back up then. Oh, the fans all stopped. I don't like that. Oh, and now they've started again. Hey, Windows 11. Let's go. Install Windows 11. I agree. I don't care. Yeah, it needs to be reformatted and everything. I don't have a product key yet. I'll get one. I'm not going to use a pirated Windows. Yeah, I'll get the support bracket back in there for sure. Windows 10 home. Accept. Or Windows 11 home, I mean. Dude, we're getting Windows installed. That's crazy. Yeah, this one. 931 gigs, unallocated space. Install Windows 11 home, keep nothing. Install. That's fucking huge. Thank you, Saren, so much. I mean, yeah, easy to just reseat things, simple, whatever. In the billion, nuke the damn diagnostic and Copilot. Nah, I don't care about all that. Might need to bypass internet requirements. I'll get a product key. I'll pay for one. Like there's a place I can go to, like, you know, we can get one for 20 bucks or whatever. Let me get this installed. I don't know if I want to take a screwdriver to it while it's on, but the PC will start several times. This might take a while. Dude, it's built. Gamers, it's finally built. Copilot eats. I'll figure out a way to get rid of it. It's fine. Or someone will. Might need to... You need internet to finish installing. Oh, I mean, I can plug it in. I've got a, literally, I have an Ethernet cable. It's like 60 feet long. That's from all the way in the other room. You can't knock out Windows 11 Pro. Well, a little late for that. Could I upgrade to Pro? And then, would that work? Yes, I might do that then. We'll see. I mean, it's a pretty beefy system. This is not a budget system. This is 9950 X3D and the new 9070 XT. Fuck, I gotta get it lined up here without being able to see. Not that I want it. Not that I want... Okay, we're gonna wait till I have light, actually. Not that I want it to eat up a new build to play RuneScape Dragon Wild. Is it any good, no, Lone? I almost called you Nubcake. Unless you like Windows AI to casually farm your PC. I will look into it. I will look into it. Thank you. I will find out exactly what it is I need to do. Oh, I see. Oh, look, it goes up and down too. I can tighten this screw and keep the sag bracket at any height I want too. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Where'd I put that screw down? I had a screw. Oh, here they are. Well, here are two of them. Anyway, gamers, I should probably end stream. My wife probably would like to come to bed.
Floor masker strikes again.
Dude, floor mat. It probably is on the floor, actually. Okay. God, it's actually so pretty. All right, let me see if I can get the flashlight over here. Ever been enough to just or give up and never good enough to feel right. I'll catch up eventually. It caught up and honestly. I want to thank Fractal once again for the sponsor, for the build, for all of the parts that they supplied me for this, the case, the cooler, the USB-C part. If you guys need hardware, please check them out. They are gamers and they are pals and they are friends and we appreciate them. No idea what it looks interesting. It does look interesting. So excited the build worked out. I'm still in disbelief, like, because I knew, like, when it got hung up on that error code, I'm like, oh, yep, here it is. Here we go. Here's the headache beginning. Here's the problems, just like last night. And then Saren's like, nah, man, just reseat your GPU. Gucci. Gucci masker, they call me. I wish they wouldn't, but ow, ooh, sorry. Just smashed the mic. I know, I really am not great about that. Bro, don't sus me. To forget. Ow. Okay, I gotta find that. Oh, it's over here. It's under the case. Oh man. I can't believe it's actually working out. Now the next part is gonna be cheek mask after that camera angle. Brother, you're tier 3, man. Just say the word. The DMs are open. Like, look, I'm here for you, baby. I can't believe. I can't believe. Listen, I've told you guys before, if I didn't care, listen, if I didn't care what ArenaNet thought, or if I thought they didn't care if I was being sussy and silly, bro, I
would be the sauciest streamer because I think it's funny. That's Windows right there, baby. I think it's so funny to be sussy. Some ways struck 100 hearts in half as many days. Oh no, I think so. Ugly girls all look so pretty, it's true. What am I supposed to do?
So which of you is my little pog champ? Hellmasker.
I'm a busy little bee. Got a seg right actually up there. Alright. Well, gamers. Unfortunately, I won't be
able to demo much of any gaming for now, until we get everything switched over and ready, and then hopefully Monday night for raids, I will be experiencing Guild Wars 2 at max settings. Yeah, Monday demos, I think. Chaotic, I'm gonna go get my drink. It's across the room here. I shouldn't be drinking Monster at midnight 42, but we're gonna have a little swig. Oh, hi, wife. What do you think? The camera is faced this way. They aren't going to see you. This one's mine. Can I trade you, she says? You want the big line of pretty? Yours has a big line of pretty. You saw it, right? It's not that big line of pretty. Yours shouldn't be covered by wires. Oh, it's a little bit covered by wires. Yeah, you're right. I'll work on it. All right, but it is up and it's... Yeah, it's literally called the XL. It's huge.
Big one, so you don't have to put...
We can talk about getting you a new case if you want. You need other things to be bigger too? My wife, ladies and gentlemen. Feels almost as powerful as mine. Well, Saren, I know you don't hang out in here a whole lot, but it's because of the success of the stream that I felt... Yeah, roasted indeed. That I felt like I should invest in the stream and get something that's more powerful that can put out a better quality stream, higher quality gameplay, visual quality. I'm still trash at the game, but this long way, barely. 9800 with 4090 and way too much liquid cooling, brother. Run with it. Nope. That's just two. Are they longer? Nope. They're slightly different, but they're basically the same size. A DDR5 RAM and DDR4 RAM are not very different size physically, right? The RAM sticks are about the same. Oh, you're right. They're really not, baby. They're about the same size. Yeah, they're about physically the same size. But we... Huh? Yeah. Well, Nungus is disappointed I don't have more lights.
Gigabit.
Turns out Nungus is... Oh, yeah, it was a faulty memory controller. Whoever asked. Who did ask? Oh, Reggie. Yeah, her CPU has a faulty memory controller. So if any RAM layout that has any dual channel configuration on her motherboard, and it will power cycle. Right now, I can actually boot her system because I have RAM in slots 1 and 2. So it's the two different RAMs running in single channel, and it'll boot. It'll throw the error beep code, and then it'll post, and then it'll boot. Get some RGB strips. I have RGB strips. We could. I think there's RGB on the board that's not lighting up. Possibly. It's a little bit RGB lackluster, she says. Dude, she's rude. You were stuck at work last night when he was working on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Saren, sorry. Yes, I'm going to be dropping everybody off real soon. Ethernet not connected. We will get it connected. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be getting this fired up, and I'll be working on getting it ready to go for Monday. Hopefully, I can just move my whole stream stoof.
It's so fucking big. It's so big.
Notorious. Please, brother. Look at that graphics card. Tell me that ain't fucking huge, though. Machinist, thank you again for all the support. Thank you all for being here. I know this was a weird couple of days of stream. I will keep you posted in the exclamation Discord about Nungus's CPU and about the return process. I'm not looking forward to it. It's going to be stressful. I'm not done being stressed out. I have a lot of garbage to pick up. I have a lot of PC stuff to find places for and get put away. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know, like I said, it's a weird stream for me. Let's see if we can find somebody to stream out, to raid out to.
Please play DH Hellmasker.
Dude, please play it. Just play the fucking thing, dude. Oh, I just dropped something.
Anyone ever stubbed their toe on a power supply? No, just me. Hellmasker.
And we're going out to have the cookout tomorrow, so everything's good, everything's cool, everything's groovy. Let's click the raid channel button. Let's do category Guild Wars 2, because that's where we're from. If you're lurking in here checking out the PC build, I'm a Guild Wars 2 streamer. I'll be doing full raids on Monday, hopefully with this PC. And hopefully I can just crank the all the graphics all the way up, crank all the encoding all the way up. Just give you guys just the most visually stunning. All the interactive stuff will still be here. I'm hoping I can just copy my whole streaming folder over to oh, they're playing Guild Wars 1. You're right. Thank you, Seth. Let's find a Guild Wars 1 streamer. Let's see who we've got here. Keo's playing Guild Wars 1. I don't recognize a lot of these people. My mom is visiting. Say hi, or you're banned. That's very funny. Give me some recommendations, gamers. Who do we raid out to? Glad to end up with the PC firing up. Yes, we got it. We got it. It's going to be awesome on Monday. Max settings, everything. It's going to be sick. It's going to be cool. I'm going to do my best to get everything installed, and hopefully I can just install OBS and then like copy my setup over. Maybe I'll look into doing like a OneDrive thing. Actually, Yeah, I might raid Shaz just because she's who's on. Saren, could I bother you about some things in DMs maybe? Or I'll try some stuff. I'll try not to bother you, but I want to try to have like a OneDrive sort of thing. And so like if every time I make a change to StreamerBot or a change to OBS, like have it saved to one location so that both PCs stay up to date. Does that make sense? That's what I want to do. I'm going to look into it. I'll probably bother ChatGPT, but let's go see Shaz. She's got a different time zone. She should be on a bit later. She's only been up for 2 hours. I love you guys. I'll be on Discord. Check out the HelloFresh link. It would mean so much to me. I love you. I'll see you Monday. Be good to Shaz. Bye. Mwah. I didn't have Twitch muted. Sorry.